less fuzzy.
Are you picking me up? Okay.
I am picking you up perfectly fine.
Great
Not
stuff.
in that way. Right. Anyway, so that's blue. I can't remember who this goes to. Jack. I don't know who that is.
Jack's blue.
I know who is. Which one is?
Better than Faker.
Better than
sorry,
Faker's.
Warpig. Yeah.
So what's his actual Discord?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
better than Faker.
Better than Faker.
And then Matt is.
Matt's Matt.
Yeah.
I'm just sending. Blue is Jack. Red is Matt.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool.
Yes.
Sorry, we're just confirming with Tom. Yeah. As everyone can hear on the stream. Hello, stream.
Hello there, stream.
Have we actually got any? I like how that was just Tom Scott in the chat right there.
Can you drop the link for the stream?
I can. Who have I sent it to? Have I sent it to Matt? No, I haven't. Yep. Then I've got to get the spec. Tom, you're doing lobbies, right?
Am I doing what?
You're doing lobbies, right? Because I can't do lobbies.
I'll set the first one up.
Yeah, I can't do the lobbies because I ain't got.
What do you mean? Wait, how come you can't do the lobbies?
Because I haven't got hardly anyone added as friends.
Oh, right. I could probably do the lobbies.
Yeah, that's ideal then. If you can do lobbies.
I'll set the first one up for you.
Yeah.
Cool. Is there any particular rules that I need to set it up for? Set it up for tournament draft.
Just do tournament draft.
And I mean,
then just put something in the password so randos don't join.
Yeah.
Put something in the password. If you invite somebody, do they have to type the password or?
No.
Oh, okay, good.
Just anything in the password.
I'll just type 1234.
And now everyone knows on the stream.
That's fine.
I will type a random sequence of letters that is not 1234.
Anyway.
Definitely not.
Right,
So obviously we've just been rambling for the last 5 minutes. Welcome to this week's 5v5 with the Zimbabwean army apparently. Apparently Zimbabwe have visited us. I don't know why.
there's your lobby. I shall leave now.
Cool. I'm going to add everyone to my friends list who is not on my friends list. My league is probably about to go very, very loud as everyone accepts friends requests.
What we're doing for side selection, is it doing swapping over, or should I go ask the captains to do through a
Side selection, we just need... Yeah, just do split backwards and forwards. It's probably safer. It just makes it easier. We don't have to... I will just assume that the teams will flip.
I shall go to general and pull captains.
Yeah, pull the captains in and see what they say. It's cool to keep it on the stream as well.
Yeah.
Oh, he's putting them into their own voice chat. Nice. Yeah, we'll speak to them. I mean, yeah, we need to sort of figure out what they want to do.
What was that? I missed that, sorry.
We just need to figure out what they want to do, because they decide, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Right, time to shut the window and suffocate myself.
I've left mine open so that I annoy the neighbours when I'm
Oh,
hyping
yeah, that's
everything
my
up.
concern. Right then. Ow. Now we wait. I'm just waiting for the moment they start pick ban.
Mm-hmm. Still waiting on that, looks like.
I'm just waiting for the moment they start pick ban.
Mm-hmm.
It will start eventually.
It always takes a little bit of time to set up, doesn't it?
Yeah. Especially when you use an external pick ban system, that makes it a bit of a nightmare. But
yeah, but I can completely understand why we do that, though. And to be honest, since we've started using the external pick ban system, it's made things a lot easier.
If anyone mispicks, yeah.
Yeah, and you don't get those situations where people are saying about how they don't have a champion, or when people screw up in picking.
Yeah, that was a problem.
Yeah.
Let's hope I got the team names the right way around. Someone will have told me.
Could I put the stream link into Discord?
Yeah, I'm just doing it now. Sorry, I'm trying to set up 5,000 things.
I can pause the stream if you want.
There we go. Where do you want it? Announcements?
Don't put it in 5v5.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
So I was working
Sounds
off
good.
what Martin said. Because obviously that's locked to... Oh, no, it's not locked at all. Awesome! Anyway. I'm going to have some Pepsi. Fuck it.
I think I'll pour myself some Bowmore. Get the pop on stream.
Oh, yeah. And I'm just having Coke.
Mix the whiskies together.
Oh,
Please drink responsibly.
Please drink irresponsibly. Two different people here. No, to be fair, I say please drink irresponsibly because all I have to do is reach down to the right. Hang on. Is it here? Or have I put it in a box somewhere? Hang on.
Alright, if you're all sorted, I shall leave.
Yeah, I think we're all sorted here.
If you've got any problems, DM me.
Will do.
See you in a bit.
Rum. There we go.
So for those of you who don't know me, if you've been watching the streams, you'll definitely have seen me about. Because I'm absolute clown. So I captained last week. Was it last week or the week before?
I cannot remember. I think it was a week
But
before.
I've captained in the past, and I'm usually in the jungle somewhere on the BO5s. But I thought that today I'd give casting a chance, and you get to listen to mine and Scruff's dulcet tones.
Give Cast a chance. I don't know. I've got my rum. Some very, very strong rum.
Ooh, what are you drinking?
OJ Tiki Fire.
Oh, okay. Is that dark or spiced?
Spiced and very, very much overproof.
Oh, sounds lovely.
Quite a considerable amount of percentage. Little bit. Actually, see if you can guess.
Which is the best kind?
For a rum.
For a rum,
Yeah.
35.
No.
We gone higher or lower?
Yeah, it's higher than that.
Higher than that, right? 42.
No.
Higher?
Yep.
Surely not 50.
No.
Higher than that?
Yep.
So the highest proof I've got, I think I've got a whiskey that's about 67.
Oh, no. It's
We
higher.
higher than 67?
75.5.
Good grief.
It's a mad rum.
You're bloody hell. Yeah, you might as well be drinking lighter fluid at that
Yeah,
point.
basically. Well, it's dangerous because if I smell it, all I get is vanilla. That's it. There's no
Yeah.
alcohol smell. You cannot smell the alcohol in it. I mean, you can tell it's alcohol, but I can. Sorry, I didn't measure that. I just poured it into the glass. But
The best way.
well, you just make a pint of Pepsi and then put the rum in it. Oh boy. Ugh.
Is everybody actually in the lobby? Or?
I don't think so. Still waiting on 3.
So who are we waiting on?
Well, I mean, we've got Killer, who's in spectators. Delaka, who's in spectators. Warpig's Jack, right?
Yeah, that's the one.
So, yeah, now they're actually realising what team they're supposed to be on.
I got Vilance Jungle. That's quite interesting. I don't think we've seen that before. Hang on, I need to go. Give me a sec.
Yeah. Pizza Run. Pizza man.
Warpig's door is closed, as is mine. So hopefully we shouldn't get too much stream sniping. Not
Everyone
that
is
it's going to
now in the
matter too
lobby, I
much.
think.
I don't think it's going to matter too much, to be perfectly honest, because we'll be, what, 2 minutes behind?
Yeah.
So it should be okay. Anyway, I'm just going to mute while I'm eating some of this.
Yeah, that's all good.
Game's not started yet, it's fine.
Yep, they haven't started their pick ban yet. Zimbabwe is, I believe, readied up, but I'm not sure.
Some
Zimbabwe's
amazing
readied up in the
professional
pick ban.
Some amazing professional casting where I go for a pizza mid-cast. You don't see this on LoL Esports, folks.
Just waiting on ScrubLords to actually ready up in the pick ban screen. I have sent it to him. Just waiting on apparently raining tacos to move to the spectator room.
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to get in order.
I'm just going to make myself a little notepad. So, as far as I know, blue team rotation goes ScrubLords, then Zimbabwean, ScrubLords, then Zimbabwean, then ScrubLords. In the event where you go to 5.
I sort of hope we do. It's always exciting when you go to a 2 for 2.
In a way.
I mean, it does mean that we have to stay up, but I quite enjoy.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
quite
it is
enjoy
boring.
watching things play out.
Oh my god, what is going on here? Why is no one picking anything?
And it's always quite fun when the teams feel quite even as well. Like nobody. I don't know. I personally don't enjoy just watching stomps. I prefer watching games that are really well balanced.
Oh yeah, stomping's never fun. Like it's
No.
boring if you're constantly being stomped.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um.
No, absolutely. And I think particularly if there's one team that's just running it down, that's something that's not particularly fun to see. But I think this is certainly going to be an interesting one. I think there's a lot that's going to depend on the junglers here, particularly Vilance versus Killer, because we've not actually seen. Although Vilance is generally quite a good all-rounder, we've not actually seen Vilance in the jungle yet. I don't think, as far as I can remember. And Killer is as I am a jungle
Just
main.
waiting on a player to return. Sorry, just heads up.
Yeah, no worries. So I've had, I've had the, I've been up against Killer quite a few times. In fact, usually the matchup is me versus Killer as some of the few jungle mains on the server. So I think it's going to be really interesting to see how that jungle matchup plays out.
while we wait. And they've readied up. Yay!
Brilliant. Right,
Woo.
let's see what the. That's the insta-ban Camille. That was very quick. Coming straight out of the gate with that. These are very quick bans. So we've got the Camille Kindred ban.
Quite a while to plan these.
That's true.
So they're probably just going bam, 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 bam. Ooh.
We've got Camille and Kindred for the ScrubLords, and Zimbabwean army have banned Tristana, but it looks like they're taking quite a while with this one. And they've got the Xin Zhao. And Villan, yeah, and the Caitlyn's out. That's no surprise there.
Christ, that's drop. Too much.
You're having fun with your white spirit there.
Bloody hell. It's actually not as strong as you think it is, but when you accidentally take too much.
Yeah. No, it goes down the wrong way, and you end up in just a coughing fit. Absolutely.
Yeah, that didn't happen, thankfully. Oh, there we go. Viego.
That's going to be Villance on the Viego jungle, I would assume.
I do like our pick ban system, though. It is nice.
Yeah,
Shout out to
it's quite-
Banhammer for actually making the CSS to make this look pretty.
Yeah. No. Good job. It's a very good job.
The background video, obviously, is just as simple as I could make it. There we go.
Yeah.
Ezreal is hopefully. I think he's on a. No, that's a pick.
That's an Ezreal pick.
You can go to the spectator link if you want to watch the pick ban.
I'm
live.
already on the spectator.
Oh, I wondered why it was a bit lagged
fine.
then.
No, it's okay. It's 'cause I'm switching between that and the stream. I think in a minute.
Hopefully they don't miss their pick.
It's Ezreal Morgana. I think that's a very strong lane personally, but they have left the Shen open, and that's gonna get
There's the
picked
Shen.
to the blue team. Yeah, there we go.
Nope.
And it's gonna be the Soraka support for Anri.
They're picking very quickly
Interest-
now.
It's an interesting one for Anri, that, because he usually goes on quite aggressive supports like the Zillion and things like that.
Now to see what the Zimbabwean army come up with.
I feel like it's going to be a jungle pick from. Oh, I guess not. I stand
Syndra.
corrected.
If that's not a hover, that is. Nope, that's a pick.
That's a Syndra pick.
And now we wait for the bans.
Now we're onto the red team bans. So what matchups have we actually got? So far, the only matchup we've actually got on the board is Soraka against Morgana in the support.
It's an interesting one.
No,
And I don't know much about League, and all I know is that's a random group. Considering what I've seen last few times.
It's a Victor ban, followed by the Ornn ban for blue team.
It could be close, it could not be. We have no idea at this point.
I think, yeah, honestly, I think it's anyone's game. I think these teams, at least on paper, look quite evenly matched. If you discount the fact that Warpig's bronze.
Yeah, but
I mean, he's played well.
Pretty
He's played
damn
very
good.
well in the 5v5s. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, particularly on the Shen, he has a lot of map presence.
it'd be like me
Um,
coming into a game and being actually anywhere good. And I hardly play. Like, put it that way. I've started playing more now, and I want to get better at the game because I really do want to play in the 5v5s at some point.
Yeah.
But the problem is, I'm not even ranked. I don't think I will get ranked.
Okay. I mean, that's fair. I know that there's a lot of people that just play an awful lot of normals. And I think that one of the things that I was saying to Jack the other day, actually, for
cool.
benefit of the stream, that most that don't know, Jack is Warpig, who's the captain of Blue Team. One of the things that I was saying to Jack the other day was actually that I think the dynamics of playing in a 5-man team are completely different to what you'd experience in solo duo queue. That there's a much bigger emphasis on sort of communication, and that you might have mechanically better players, but if you've got mechanically better players who can't communicate, who can't work well in that 5v5 dynamic, then you're probably going to lose. So there's a lot more at play than simply league mechanics. I think that's one of the things that's really interesting about watching the 5v5s and playing in the 5v5s. I think communication is key.
Yeah, and the only way you're going to get better at the 5v5s is playing in the 5v5s. Ironically.
True. Very true. Although I think that
base game
playing sort of, I think playing 5-man flex can be, quite good practice for that kind of thing. But even then, if you're playing 5-man flex, you're playing up against a team that doesn't necessarily know what kind of champions you play. They don't necessarily know your play style. Whereas in the 5v5s, you are constantly being challenged because you're constantly... The people who you're playing with will know what you play. They'll know what you're like. They know what your play style is and what kind of comps you like to go. So there's sort of a constant back and forth and a constant of banning people out that you wouldn't get in sort of any other scenario. Fascinating to watch, really is.
And now we sit and wait because that was the big bounce.
So at the end of those pick bans, it looks like for the red team, we've got I would guess Diana jungle, the Wukong top, the Syndra mid, and we've got an Ezreal Morgana bot lane. And for blue team, we have the Viego jungle, the Shen top, and then I'm gonna guess it's Soraka Senna bot lane with a Lux mid. But at this point, that could be a bit of a flex there.
We're on to the actual pickmans now, as you can see in the background of the scoreboard. So the only main reason I do this is so that people don't pick different ones than what they actually picked. Because I do have the pickman on my left screen. So now you actually get to see who's picking who. So we got Warpig with Shen, Gelga with Wukong, you got Killer with Diana, sorry. Villains with Viego, Adora is picking now, and they are on Syndra, you've got CS on Lux. You got the bans. This year is picking... I am sure those bands have changed. Ezreal. Agora with Senna.
I think because we've already done the pick and ban phase in that in the external link, it doesn't really matter what they ban.
Yeah, that's what I just realised. Yeah, Soraka is Anri and Dalaka is Morgana.
Right then. While we're waiting for the stream to catch up, I'm gonna quickly finish my pizza and then I'll be back to fill it with some idle chatter.
We have 40 seconds and then a 2-minute wait. Cue the silence while we wait.
Right, sorry about that.
And now we have 2 minutes 30 seconds of absolute nothing.
I mean, if I was jungling in this game, I'd be very afraid of that Viego jungle. I think Viego in general, wherever he's played, is pretty busted at the moment. And I have seen them solo carry games. But as well, it's going to be interesting to see. It's going to be interesting to see what what that jungle matchup turns out as. We've got Geebs Twitch in the Twitch chat saying Zimbabwean army top laner is actually best EUW.
So the question is, who is that? That would be Gale, wouldn't it?
I imagine that's
That's Gale.
I imagine it's probably the Wukong himself in the Twitch chat there. Too true. I think, to be honest, in that mid lane, my money's probably on the Syndra.
Seems
in
really
that
quiet.
mid
I
lane
have
there.
no idea what that is.
That mid lane, Hear anyone to turn it up at all? Or is it maybe that you need to turn me up on the commentary?
Oh no, I mean we're both leveled, it's just...
Yeah.
Let me just figure out what double of minus 15 is. It's minus 7.5. Mind yours, everyone. Let's try that again. That way better? Try that
Hello,
again.
testing. Let us know in the chat if that's better or worse.
Always worth knowing, because I can't actually listen back to the voices because of the fact that would just sound weird on the stream. We've got 20 seconds left for everyone in that chat to tell us whether it is too loud or too quiet. Oh yeah, there will be noise in the background. Sorry, that's my mic.
I just deafened and had a listen, and it seems like it's okay. The noise in the background, that's the
That's
fan.
my fan. I will die if I turn it off.
In the background, that's
That's
the
my
fan.
fan.
Got Brutal Baboon.
Yeah, let's just drop me down, and that should be much better. Cue the loading screen.
I'll keep speaking just so that you can test that, see if it's okay.
Yeah, it should be fine. The levels are going to be weird anyway because of the fact that I can't really boost people to 36 decibels. I don't know why it goes very, very quiet.
I'll just try and move my mic a little bit closer and speak a bit louder.
Yeah, it's a very weird one. But now, as we wait... So the all-important one is how loud it is when it hits the game.
Yep.
That is the question. As long as you can hear us, I think we're all good. It's just, trying to figure out why it's so quiet.
I mean, I think we're pretty chill at the minute. If we start getting hyped up, people might start telling us to shut up.
Yeah, that is the thing. Like, the reason why the levels are generally a bit lower on the stream is mostly because of that.
Yeah, I suppose. But I don't know. We'll see. I've never done this before, so I'm not sure if I'll get hyped up or not. Who knows? Maybe I'll just stay calm throughout and just be very calmly commentating.
Just waiting on that final percent.
Yep. I am itching to know what's gone on, considering that. Yeah, it's weird being 2 minutes behind like everybody else. It's 3 minutes, isn't it? Because it's the
Yep.
stream. Yeah. we've loaded in, and we're off.
Now, how is that game leveling? That's the question. The game's probably going to be a bit quiet right now. But in comparison to us, believe me, you don't want to be deafened.
The Summoner's Rift.
The Lux
30
in chat,
seconds until minions spawn.
in all chat, was saying, "Can't believe that you took Diana." So clearly the Lux was looking to pick Diana mid and got it taken off them by Killer Jungle.
First rule of being a sentinel. Second rule of being a sentinel. Any questions?
Minions have spawned.
And here we go.
The Soraka's gone for a Dark Seal first item rather than a support item. That is very ballsy. I don't think I've ever seen that before, but I mean, to be fair, I am low gold, so it's entirely possible that that's a next level strat. And knowing Anri, it probably is. And we've got the Diana jungle starting on the top side and the Viego jungle starting on the bottom side. Both junglers starting at their red buffs. And it looks like both of them are gearing up for a full clear, but we'll see.
I've got Delaka hiding in a bush.
That was a beautiful binding.
It was. Not too sure if Warpig might actually go down here.
Is that... Hold on a second. Hold on a second there, Scruffy. That's a Soraka ADC.
Huh.
The Soraka's farming.
Oh, that's weird.
This is something that I've never seen before, and I really hope it pays off, because that's going to be so much fun to watch.
I like how the first thing I defaulted to when I got back into the game was ADC.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somehow, I don't know why I defaulted for one of the harder roles.
I mean, it's hard, but it's also quite a simple role, I feel, because all
Yeah.
you need to do really is just CS. It's just last hit those minions up until about, like, 20 minutes into the game when you suddenly become relevant.
Exactly.
But yeah, the Soraka ADC, this is definitely a new one on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks
Ooh,
like
nice
we've
little tap
got...
by Agora. But this might turn into a fight here with Delaka coming in.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, it looked like Killer was angling towards that bot side there, but
First
he's
shot's
gone
better.
back to clear his jungle. All in all, most things looking pretty even in CS here. Other than the top lane where the Shen is ahead.
Again,
On
nice
the
tap
bot
by
lane
Agora.
there's about 4 CS in it. It looks like we could be seeing a gank on top here.
Here comes Villains, going to potentially help Warpig.
Oh, they took a flash. But no kill, no damage. I think it looks like Warpig went in just a little bit too soon there.
Pain doesn't own you.
But as a result of that gank, we've seen Killer's now taking the Krugs away from the blue team now. Which makes Killer now ahead in farm. And I will actually say, having played against it, this is one thing that I do think Killer excels at, is the counter
Here comes
jungling.
this. You're
It's
potentially
taking-
getting a hit in on Amri, but not despite managing to take all the health off. Question is, can they still make that count and eventually get that?
I'm not seeing the Soraka ADC coming out of her shell yet, but it is early days.
Could happen. Adora potentially going to get stunned by Villains. Might take advantage of that. Warpig getting a little too close there. Might regret it, but I don't think he will.
No, I think he's tanky enough to walk away from that.
What a hit by Agora over there.
Those spell
Agora
shields
trying to get
in
in
the
for
bot
the
lane.
Deleka shot here and might just pull it off.
Those spell shields in the bot lane are really doing work. I think that would have been. I think the Ezreal must have been CC'd, you know, a good 3 or 4 times now if it wasn't for that Morgana.
Yeah. I mean, gold's staying fairly even, as it will do, but Warpig might be in trouble.
That's a flash from Warpig.
Oh, Warpig is definitely in trouble. Absolutely in trouble. First blood.
Oh, that's the first blood to the top lane.
First blood to the Zimbabwean army. Still can't get over how bad that sounds whenever you say it. Yeah, moving on. That's first blood at least. I think Warpig might have pushed a little bit too hard.
Yeah. Is Villance going to pick up on that? Villance may.
Yep, I think this might be a pickup
Yeah.
unless Killer can get straight in on him, but I think Balance might just get the kill on Gale.
It's going to be the. Yep. And then is he going to get out? And he's out.
And we're getting a little bit of a heal from Agora there. Agora then
Still not.
proceeding to give a little tap to Delaka.
There's the spell shield again. It wouldn't have mattered even if she had hit that
Yep. Ooh, they're getting
that center ability there.
hit for some chunky damage here.
And under their tower as well.
Yeah. Long range shots coming in clutch here.
It's really not looking good for that bot lane.
The Ezreal shot is long range. Like, very. How'd you been less good, Gibbs? Too loud, too quiet? Peeking?
Less goo. Oh, I think he's saying let's go.
Oh, let's go.
I imagine that's the Wukong again.
I have said that on stream multiple times now. Yeah, less goo. We just need less of that TV goo in there. TV game show goo.
That's I thought he was going for the Drake then, but that's Killer taking the Scuttle Crab, and he is going for the Drake.
Ezreal going up to help him.
Cloud Drake. It's going to look like it's going to be Cloud Drake for the first Drake going to the red team.
Yep. And straight to the Zimbabwean army.
Team has slain the dragon.
And Gallagher might just actually... I think Warpig might be in trouble again if he's not careful.
He is, but he's run under his tower, and he's cowering in fear.
Yep. Still tapped by Agora. Just about avoiding everything that they're putting back at him.
I have to say, actually, blue team's vision control.
That looked like an ultimate use there. If I read that correctly. It probably wasn't, but correct me if I'm wrong.
An ultimate from where, sorry? I wasn't really paying attention. I was looking at the...
CS put an absolute beam on someone then.
Yeah, that'd be the ultimate.
Yeah, I think they
And it's on
absolutely used
cooldown, so yeah, it was.
very don't know whether it was wasted entirely because I just immediately got the health back up. But CS with the first ultimate I've seen of this game.
Yeah.
So it gives you an idea how they're leveling up.
It looks like this Soraka bot lane really is struggling now.
This is the problem with an ADC of Soraka, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're 15 CS behind at the moment.
It's not really I mean, this is again coming from someone who's just been learning bot lane.
Yeah,
Just-
I can tell you this for nothing. It's definitely not a meta pick.
Yeah, I know that much because I mean I started playing as Ezreal. Bot lane.
Yeah.
Oh, and it looks like Killer might get taken down, but Gale's going to jump in there with Warpig and
Killer goes
Villain, so I think
down.
those two might actually just about manage to catch up
Here
to
we
me.
go. Is he gonna go on the
No.
tower? Is he gonna go on the tower?
has
He's not gone on the tower. They're
Not
backed up.
done that, yeah.
But that's still a very nice pick.
It is. It's kill. Kills all count.
That's actually put Villance ahead of Killer there. Because Villance now has 2 kills and 3,800 gold, whereas Killer now only has 3,400 gold. Which means that the blue team jungle is the blue team jungle matchup is now winning, and we're going to see a Herald from blue team as well. It looks like, unless red team's going to steal it.
Coming in. Nice little
Oh,
battle down here between Agora and Deleka, but the camera hasn't switched. And here we go.
oh,
Villains
no,
and
it
Agora,
looks
but
like-
there comes Killer to take out Villains potentially, and Warpig might be in trouble.
it's
But how
the-
on earth did it do it?
that was the Chen ult there.
It was.
That was very nice, very nice.
There's the ult.
That was a bit of a clutch ult. That.
He may not
Oh.
get this.
I know he's decided to back up,
Yeah.
but no, that was
Wisely.
very nicely played by blue team.
Wisely backed up.
Yeah. And they've taken a flash from Warpig. But I think all in all, blue team will be calling worth for that. That has equalised them in gold there.
Judging by at least what I'm seeing, this is a little bit more even than... I mean, we were expecting it to be even due to the picks, because there was no one really sort of anyone's game. But I think the main one is just how well they play in this sort of early side of it. Deleka and this year are quite low. So all it takes is one well-aimed shot from Anra and Agora, but
red
Killer's
team's
coming
getting
in
a
for
gank
that.
here.
Yeah, coming in for that gank. And you've got
And
Villains
they're
coming in the
chasing,
back
are they
here. We
gonna be
might
able-
see a team play here.
Are they going to be able to get onto them? They're
Here
gonna
we
no,
go.
and Morgana's missed a Q. Villance is going ham, but not able to catch up with them, and it looks like that's going to be nothing for anyone, sadly. Oh, but we've got the Herald coming down. They're going to at least take some plates here, maybe even take the tower bot.
Go for the ramming speed.
And
And in comes Killer going Killer. Killer potentially getting taken down by the lot, and he has been. Villains, that's a double kill from Red Team
That's-
though. Villains may go down here too.
Shut down.
I think red team
did.
really cleared up down there.
Oh, I'm not too sure how well this ADC is working.
No, it's a bit of a cheese pick there, and it doesn't look like it's really paid off for them.
But Warpig will at least be able to get some damage in on the tower.
He will.
While they're all having
It
their
looks
fun
like he's going to
times.
get at least one play out of this. Probably just the one, because we've got both Wukong and Diana coming up.
And we also have the, correct me if I'm wrong, Mountain Drake coming. Is it Mountain Drake or is it the other one?
The next Drake is
Mountain, is it?
indeed Mountain.
Oh, it is
Yep.
Mountain.
No, you're right.
I'm getting used to the symbol.
And that's in 8 seconds, it looks like.
Not long, and it doesn't really look like anyone's aiming for it yet.
No, I mean, we're seeing both of the junglers on the top
But
side
what
of the
I will
map.
mention is Red do have quite a fair few wards in there.
That's true. And we don't have any vision control at all from the blue side around there.
I mean, CS is removing some of their vision, but not, I don't think, enough.
Now it's going to be very interesting if blue team do go to contest that dragon, because blue team's jungler is actually quite a bit ahead.
Looks like they're going to
They
try.
are. They're a good 300 gold
'Cause here
ahead.
comes CS to the top, and they might be getting a little pincer movement here. Maneuvement. Mix between
That's an
maneuver
ult
and
from
movement.
Lux, and it whiffs. Absolutely
Absolute
misses.
whiffage. In comes Agora with a shield up though.
Looks like Ezreal's a bit caught out there. Is he going to make it
Ezreal might
out?
be going down here, and he.
No,
Oh, that was
he's
a
going
blitzarate.
down. That's an awful person to lose for red team just before the dragon.
Blue might take advantage of that.
I expect he will. The
Should
Villains will.
take advantage of that.
Although we do have the Diana on the bot side ready for that dragon.
Going for the tower actually.
However, we might see first tower to the blue team.
Gold's still fairly even.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised to see blue team still a little
Yeah,
bit
it's
behind
impressive.
on gold after that.
It's still impressive though that they are this far behind, even with the cheese pick.
Yeah.
MC Iden, I've never seen a bigger top differential. Wow. Yeah, almost double.
Well, we always see this when we.
Here
when
comes
we're-
blue team. Yeah, they're going for the Drake. Might get a steal in from red though if they manage to get him, but I don't think they will.
No, it doesn't look like it.
And
I
there
think
goes blue.
They're leaving it.
Even the Drakes.
We saw the Ezreal ult come in to try and steal,
Yeah.
but
To be fair,
it
it is
doesn't
bronze
look like
versus
they
plat
can
top.
yeah. But I mean, I was going to say we usually see this from Warpig is that he won't necessarily go ahead in the creep score, but he will actually a lot of the time have quite an impact on the map because he's Shen and he can ult to the people who are more fed, to the people who are more capable of CSing, who do have a lot more gold on them. So I still think, although the top laner is behind, that is what we expected to see, and I certainly hope the blue team would have planned for that.
Yeah.
I mean, we have seen the blue team jungler go top quite a lot, so it does look like they're playing around that.
As the game slows down a little bit, but the gold still stays roughly the same. Whoop, that was a little bit of a miss by a poke from this year. Hey, look, it is definitely too much of a chat. According to
At this point, it is still anyone's game, I would say. We've got one dragon to each, however, the blue team did get the Rift
In
Herald.
comes Killer on Warpig, and I think this might be a successful run on Warpig here, unless that tower manages to get it still. Oh!
Oh, he walked back into
But
the
now we get
Ezreal
down to
ult.
the bot lane where you got blues. Oh my goodness, there's battles going on everywhere.
That's
Villain's taking
Killer
out this
2v1.
year. Deleka might be in
Let's-
trouble too.
Villain's 2v1 in the top lane.
And running away to the tower, but Agora might just be able to get Gallagher if they're not careful.
We're seeing that Soraka pick coming under
Yeah.
fire again.
But, jeez. It's still 2k gold down nearly, and yet it's still going in with the team fights.
And I'm really wondering what the gimmick is with this Soraka pick now. I'm wondering if is there a certain item that you
Yeah.
get that it suddenly becomes that it gets a power spike, because I feel like we really haven't seen much from it. We've
It's
seen-
just going to ascend like Thor at the end of the game, just like sudden.
And maybe that's it. Maybe that is the pick. Maybe that's what happens. Maybe there's a certain item that you get on it that makes it,
They're banking
That
on the
makes it
long
go.
game potentially.
possibly. Who knows?
Now they've got a Drake apiece.
Yep.
Not too sure which one gives them the best versus teams. You got this, you're just picking away at the Warpig.
So personally, I would definitely prefer the Cloud Drake. When I'm jungling, I tend to prioritize those Cloud Drakes there because that extra cooldown, the extra cooldown reduction on your ultimate abilities, particularly when you've got champions that depend on those ultimate abilities, can be.
Wait,
really
why are the
very
casters
useful.
playing? Wait, how is Valence and Alaka playing and casting? Oh shit, yeah, I haven't changed it. Thanks for the heads up, guys. I actually didn't notice. I used a. Oh god, what do you want to be called? What do you want to be called on the overlay?
I could be clown.
Let's go with clown.
Absolute clown. Yeah.
Let's go with the clown. Thanks for the heads up, guys. Always use one of them. Yeah, I just didn't notice that. To be fair, it's not exactly easy streaming and casting because you forget to do certain things. Sorry for the little bling in the background there. And boink, Scruffy and Clown.
Wait.
Whoop, just gonna.
It looks like we'd have blue team grouping mid here.
Blue team's
I'm not sure if they were looking to make a play or.
Looks like someone's picking the Drake up the top. Oh, and Blue's gonna get another turret down, so they were waiting.
It looks like that was a Soraka ultimate that was just popped there. Anri using an ultimate.
They might
to save
lose
his own
another
skin.
one.
Yeah, red team really are hammering down these turrets now.
Amri is oh, this is taking out a Agora Knight. Villain's coming in from the top, but I'm not sure how much good that is gonna do when you've got 3 of the red team.
Lance is playing the minigame.
He
He's
is.
going
Warpig's
through-
gonna
and it's
take
the Shen
yeah.
ult coming in. Very nice.
That's a kill, and Roost up top, but Killer's going to come in and absolutely destroy Villains, and Warpig may be
Yeah.
running for his life, but I don't think it's going to work.
Bit of a mistake going under the tower there, I feel, for Villance.
Now they're just going to charge after them.
Well, they've got a tower there. They could probably defend that. And it looks like they're
Understand,
going
we
to.
just here to back up boys in Zimbabwe. Fair enough.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
And in come red for the Drake. I don't think blue have got much option other than to try and steal it. Which I think is
Yeah.
exactly what's happening here.
I think that going under tower for Villance as the to try and
Perfectly
greed for
timed
that
that
kill
shot, Blue.
really has had an
Yeah, they
impact
pulled
on
it
that
out.
dragon there.
Perfectly timed shot, blue, come on. Oh, that was close.
Close, very close.
Very close. That could have been a very clutch steal there. That is a cloud and
So, despite the fact that we've got Soraka who's taking the farm and playing it as the ADC, we're seeing the Senna take the red buff.
this is weird.
Really?
This is honestly
I have no
weirdest
idea
game.
what's going on in this bot lane, but I'm loving it.
Somehow it's happening. I mean, the CS between Ezreal and their opposite is insane.
We're seeing Senna ping the Baron.
Hmm.
It's an interesting call.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if Red went up against Blue in a team fight, we all know who would win. At this point. Yeah, I mean, I'd think that, but I know there's obviously a chance.
You say that, but we've got an awful lot of utility on blue side. We've got the Soraka ultimate. We've got
Gale's probably going to go down here if he's not careful, but
we've got a lot of heals from the Senna and the Soraka, and we've got the Shen ultimate, which gives quite a sizable shield.
Warpig
Oh,
going
it
down
looks
here.
like Shen's going to
If
go
he's not
down up there.
careful. No, he manages
Is
to
he
utilize
getting out?
that
Is he getting
tower.
out? He's out. Although it looks like Diana's coming around to try and
Oh, there it
confirm
is!
that. And Diana's gone on the tower and he's gone.
God. I didn't think Diana wouldn't be going in for that kill there. Too much of an opportunity. They might lose
Yeah.
this tower if Agora can't protect it.
So that is Diana has now bridged that gold gap and is now just ahead of gold. Although it's not by much.
Villain's
it's only
coming
by
in
about
behind
100
Adora
gold.
here, Adora the Explorer.
Let's see that change with this gank
There we
on
go.
the Syndra. And we do. That was a lovely gank there. Warpig pinging that he's got ultimate ready there. So we could see some sort of a team fight forming.
Could see a Drake push potentially. It'd be a useful team fight to push.
The Baron.
Yeah, sorry. Got Baron.
We've got
Oh,
the
that's a shutdown.
junglers dueling each other.
How many ults just went off there?
And Villance wins that duel.
They might be pushing in
The
on him,
jungler
yeah.
is down. They can now take the Baron. This could
Hopefully.
be a game changer, folks.
Well, we have got Daleka coming in the top right, so this could also end up very interesting because they're already
We do.
pushing for a
Blue
team
team-
fight from below.
Blue team could
Just
steal
here
the
we
red
go,
team's
that's
break.
CS
Oh,
down. Oh no!
is Villance going to stay on the Baron? Is he
This
going
is
to go?
going
He's
to
going
be
to go for the team fight.
destruction!
Oh dear, oh dear.
As I said, blue versus red in a team fight.
It's a disaster.
That was always going to happen. They had to try though. I don't quite think they're going to make a team ace here, but
We've still not seen that Soraka. We've still not seen it.
absolutely punishing them for even thinking about going for him. Try and go for the Baron, they're letting them know that they definitely do not want that. As another turret will go down.
That was a... I mean, that was very surprising that they won that. That was a 4v5 team fight. Just catching them at that Baron, though.
That gold difference is quite high though.
Yeah, that is quite a punishing gold difference now. With 2 dragons as well, and the next one up in the next one up in just under a minute. Senna frantically pinging the infernal Drake there. She sees it too. Given the already cheeky little jungle invade there.
Oh,
Oh, and that Morgana binding. And then just the sheer damage from the Diana.
Jeez.
Yeah, you've talked about red team's team fighting potential. I think that if we see an Infernal Soul on the red team there, another Morgana binding. I feel like we definitely need to see a Morgana ban next game.
A little bit. This was how it ended up last, though, as well, because I believe, if I remember back to the game last week, they put a Morgana banning after the second game.
Yeah,
The first game, Morgana absolutely destroyed, and then they realised.
really is a strong pick at the moment. Very
is.
strong pick.
Red team has
And we've seen that.
dragon.
That's red team
There
dragon.
goes
One more
another-
Drake. One more Drake for that Infernal Soul. And if they get the Infernal Soul, I think I'm calling game on that.
It's already pushing close to game.
Yeah.
The turret
That-
difference, the gold difference, the amount of Drakes they've got over the rest of them, and in comes another team fight, but I don't know if that's going to be anything more than just a bit of dinkage.
I mean, that team fight potential if they get that Infernal Drake though. I mean, they're already absolutely smashing these team fights. They won a 4v5 team fight at the Baron.
Yeah, I think they're going to start making.
And
Bloody hell.
that's the Syndra getting caught.
They might be pushing for something here.
Well, they've got the pick on the Syndra.
Another turret. Taking off their vision on Baron.
That's Lux ulting the Wukong there, but it's not enough. I'm not sure if they're ulting the Wukong or the minions.
I think they might be going for the minions.
But it's a very low cooldown on that ultimate anyway.
And all we wait to see now is how this one will end, rather than which way it will go.
I think anything's possible. As my 5-man flex team likes to say, any game is throwable.
Very true. Inting
it's-
at any point is possible too.
True, very true. So I mean, it entirely depends. 8k gold, an 8k gold lead is not insurmountable.
Here comes red.
But we are seeing the red team Baron call here,
Blue team
and
going to
blue
push
team
in
now
anyway.
knows.
They've
However,
gotta
red
make the
team,
push.
there's only 3 of them there,
But that's the door of these
and
forward
Syndra
down.
goes down.
Daleka might go down too.
We've got a TP from the Wukong.
Daleka is down. Double kill. And this might actually be a very good Baron steal.
Wukong looks like he's going to break base, but I'm pretty
Killer.
confident that the blue team here is going to take this.
Oh man. In comes Gale on the bottom though. I don't think
that's-
Warpig's going to survive that.
Rampage.
No, but he might have saved the tower. That's what matters. But we now have Baron on the blue team. This could swing it. This could be the game. Let's see how
hope.
they use it. Let's see how they use it.
Got to use it properly, otherwise it's pretty much wasted.
Absolutely. It looks like we're at least going to get the top tower down.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
There's 1 minute until the next Drake, and that will be soul for red team if they can get it.
And it will also be very, very good if Blue can get it, because they will again steal another Drake away.
Absolutely.
Especially if it's Infernal.
But it has to be said, we're not seeing that much being done with the Baron, really. We saw the tower go down on top, but I think that's pretty much all they've done with it at the minute. Gold lead has been... I think they've closed the gap a little bit. It's... Oh, could be seeing something. No, they had warded the Morgana Q coming in. They're still going in, but it doesn't look like they're going to force the fight. And the Senna goes down.
No, this is definitely going to be...
And
Oh!
we're seeing Warpig goes down, but at the cost of the Diana.
I think it might be the cost of the
And we're
CS,
seeing-
CS as well.
That's 2 go down for the... 2 go down on red team, 4 go down on blue team. Which puts blue team pretty firmly back in the lead.
And gives Red a perfect opportunity to go in and get that break.
And also on top of that, wastes the Baron
Yeah.
that blue team had. They've now got the Baron buff on Lux only.
And there's the...
And that's the Infernal Soul.
As you said.
I don't see blue team coming back from this. Although, as we said, anything is throwable.
Yep.
But I
Although
really
to be
don't
fair,
see
it
the
looks
blue
like
team coming
blue
back
team
from
have
this
proved
one.
that true with the Baron.
Yeah, very true. They did so well on that Baron fight as well. I thought it could be the comeback. And then they got one tower top and didn't really do much else with it there. So we are seeing the soul on the red team, which I think means that they should be looking to team fight really, or at the very least get some picks. There's 2 of them entering the jungle here, and they didn't manage to steal the red buff. Red buff going to Senna, which I'm still very weirded out by this by this bot lane. Really feel like we've not seen the Soraka be that impactful at all. And honestly, it's quite disappointing because I feel like Anri is one of the better players on the server, and I do expect to see better from him, to be honest. Too much happening at the minute. Just everybody rolling around the map, pushing whatever lanes. Oh, and we're seeing a Morgana Q. This Morgana has been on point with her Qs. Red team here, I feel, just itching for that opportunity to get a pick, so that they can just go all in, end the game. I did say I wasn't going to try and make many predictions, but it's impossible at this point. You just find yourself doing it. That's Lux ulting the minions, I believe, down in the bot lane there. And the Baron is coming up in... Baron is now up. Just come up. So we should be seeing people starting to rotate up. Shen does have his ultimate off cooldown, and it looks like he could be using it soon. We're seeing a Shen ultimate coming up on Villant, but Villant procs his Guardian Angel, and that which cancels the Shen ultimate, which means Shen is stuck in the bot lane. And that's going to be 3 kills for the red team. 4 kills for the red team. I think that's all over. And that's an easy Baron for the red team. The blue team pushed in all the way to their inhibitor towers.
It's going a lot
Doesn't look like-
longer than I thought it would. Thought it'd be over a lot earlier than this after they
We're
took.
very even all the way up until about I think 20 minutes into the game. I think it was. So we're very even.
Yeah, we died a second ago because it was very quiet. Also because I'm melting, but that's another problem.
So we've got.
I think they're going
looks
to be
like-
making a move.
I've got. Yeah, it looks like they're just pushing to end now.
Although they could potentially be waiting for that final Drake. I think they are.
No, red team's got a pick there. It doesn't look like they're going to be able to take that Drake away from them.
Unless they get a little dink in on it, of course, which they could. But
That
they probably
Morgana, that Morgana really doing work there.
Oh!
That's stolen the Drake.
That's a steal!
It's a chance here.
Oh, they couldn't quite
No,
make
the
it.
Morgana again. Does she miss? Does she miss?
Ezreal. And I think this might be where they push for the Nexus.
Inhibitor has been destroyed.
Yeah, this is definitely GG here.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed. Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
That's well played to the red team.
Well played to the Zimbabwean army to take it 1-0.
Right then. So we've got the Zimbabwean army gone 1-0 up. What are we going to see differently in the next game? Very interesting game there. Very interesting. The Soraka Senna bot lane really had high hopes for that because it was a bit of a cheese pick, and I was hoping to see something out of it, but we just saw nothing from it the whole game. Really quite disappointed with that.
And I believe you are the one creating the game.
It's the really quite even in the jungle there. Although I think Villance actually went ahead in the jungle by the end of that.
Do I have you on League?
On League. You might
do.
Yes.
Yeah, you're creating the games anyway, so I was just checking.
Brilliant. Oh, okay, cool. Create custom. Right then. So we've got Anri, Warpig, else do we need to get in? Killer needs to get in. Who's raining tacos?
I have absolutely no idea.
I did put a password on, so I'm not entirely sure how they got into the game.
They were in it last time.
They were.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
No idea who it
Probably
is.
meant to be here. So I think I'm just trying to think back to that last game because it was fairly even up until, and there was a turning point. I can't for the life of me remember what that turning point was. Can you?
I believe the turning point was actually them taking an extra Drake.
And that was it. Yeah. I think that infernal soul really clinched it for them there. But for the next game, I'm definitely expecting to see some different bans. How are you getting on with your run?
Yeah, good. I've just ordered food, so I've got to wait for that now.
No worries.
But yep, I like that ding in the background.
It's a beautiful sound. It's a beautiful
It's
sound.
even better if you put it. Hang on.
Hang on, let's try and. If I hold it by the neck. Ooh, it's
Ooh, that
very
was a
loud.
nice ding.
That was the beautiful sound of Bowmore. Right then, I think I'll finish off what little pizza I have left after that while we're waiting for everybody to get organised.
Yep. Pinging backwards and forwards, and hopefully at some point I'll be ready.
It looks like we are seeing some subs coming out.
Yeah. That might be raining tacos. Oh yeah, we have spectators full. We've got Daleka and Adora the Explorer hiding out in spectate there. There's the space created by Adora, which hopefully Warpig can slide into and take his place. Too many men in spectate. Very true. As we wait in silence for this to work.
Sorry about the silence there. I was just finishing off my pizza. I mean, at this point, I would be talking about bans, but to be honest, the
Zimbabwean
team
army
leaders
has
are probably
readied up.
watching.
Yep. Zimbabwean army has readied up. We're just waiting on ScrubLords. Ah, there we go.
Can I get the link from you?
It is in the chat. It should have been in there. Oh yeah, it was ages ago.
Is it the same link?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's the same link. It's fine, I've got it.
Is it? Is it working? Has it haven't picked anyone yet?
We've got the Udir ban from Zimbabwe Army,
Oh yeah.
and
so
the Viego ban from the
there it
ScrubLords.
is. That's probably smart. Let's be honest.
Yeah. Although interestingly enough, ScrubLords were the ones that were. I think the
Maybe.
ScrubLords were the ones that were playing the.
Yeah. Maybe they don't want them to have it.
True. I mean, it did do a lot of work. I think by the end of the game, the Viego was about 2k gold ahead. So. Decent ban. Very decent ban. The Kale ban from Zimbabwe Army. And we've got the standard Caitlyn ban from the ScrubLords. They really don't want to let the ADC get a hold of that. Looks like that's 2 targeted jungle bans there from ScrubLords. The Kindred and the Viego. And they've left the Morgana open again.
Oh, not good. If that Morgana plays in any way like they did in the first game, that is not a good choice to leave it open. But,
True, but
they may have a choice that they've made that is different.
we do have Anri on the Seraphine rather than the farming ADC Soraka
So
bot this time.
support, I presume. Is it
Yep.
support?
Yep, that's a support. And we've also got Ezreal on. We've got Agora Knight on Ezreal. Pretty solid bot lane there.
Poke and poke. Poke
Yep.
mage. One of them at least.
Well, we've got the Camille pick from Zimbabwean Army, but is that top or is that jungle? I know Camille jungle's a little bit more of a niche pick, but I know it does exist. So it looks like both teams have now picked their bot lanes. So we're going to have the Morgana Varus bot lane from the Zimbabwean Army, and the Seraphine Ezreal bot lane from the ScrubLords there. And it's going to be the Kled top for the ScrubLords.
Again, so far could go either way, but they have left Morgana on there.
They have. I'm very worried about that Morgana. However, I do think that the Kled pick is a really strong pick. I think that could go far. We could see that doing a lot of work. I want that want that noted by the chat. My prediction: Kled's gonna do work. Although it is a gold 2 against a platinum 3. So I suppose we'll see.
Not as bad as a bronze versus a plat.
True.
So and also, in case anyone was wondering, Donald Trump has had his Facebook account suspended for 2 years. Random point.
anyone-
It was an hour ago, but I thought I might as well mention it.
Is anyone surprised?
Oh,
Really?
he should have been banned permanently, but anyway. The fact that they've made it a temporary ban is a bit disgusting. When you think about it, but it's Facebook's choice.
Was there a particular reason why it was banned?
What, Donald Trump, apart from inciting an insurrection?
Yeah, I mean there is that.
Someone may need to explain Glenn's abilities to Warpig. According to Brutal Baboon.
It's not Warpig in the top lane. They've subbed out. So we've now got Ollie in the top lane.
Ollie, Ollie, Ollie.
So although Warpig is still captain and is in the spectate, he's subbed out. Well,
Bought
subbed
in a
himself
gold for the
out, it seems.
bronze.
Yep.
Which potentially could actually make all the difference. And that's not saying Warpig's bad. But it could
No.
make quite a considerable difference. And it's a sign of a good captain.
Now I have just realised something about the Zimbabwean army's picks, is that I was assuming that the Morgana was going to be support as it was last time, but we're actually seeing a Morgana jungle here because we've got a brown Varus, it looks like. So they've flexed the Morgana there. Flex that out.
And there we go, that's the picks.
And it's going to be Vilance on the rise mid, it looks like. Very strong pick for Vilance. We've seen him on it before. We've seen him do work on it before.
And now, we'll wait.
That mid lane matchup really going to be one to watch.
Now we wait for them to start the pick ban.
Mhm.
Which they should do any second now. Hopefully. And there it is. As we now wait for these picks to go through. If anyone is watching, and this is a request I sort of have to make anyway, if you haven't followed, please give us a follow. It's much appreciated. It's brilliant to see that many people in the stream as well. Thank you very much for the follow. The 569er, I presume that is. Have I pronounced that right? Thank you very much for that follow. And also thank you very much for the follow, Gibbs. Much appreciated. As well as the follow from Nomads9. Thank you also for that.
It looks like most of my Discord server.
What are they? Are they from Rosa? There you go. Oh, and Owen. I'm presuming that's Owen MCCEFC.
That'll be the one.
And I shall just simply call you Owen, because that's just a mouthful. It's not like we can get affiliates on Twitch anyway, it's just you should have people following so you know when we're live, when we're actually doing stuff, and hopefully further down the line we will be doing more stuff on streams, so it's always handy to have you following.
Yeah, I think the best of fives are usually on this stream, aren't they?
Yes.
Although I know sometimes Banhammer does his.
We've actually sort of switched, so this is the
Okay.
this is the main stream account now, because we're sort of trying to sort of move everything into this centralized point. So if we have the 5v5s on here, then we can also say we have a Rocket League. God, that's a weird thing to say, Rocket League.
Rocket League League.
An RL League is what I'm going to call it, because that's just... Actually, you know what? A Rocket
that
League.
works.
If we have a Rocket League, then we can put that on here too. And it just keeps everything centralized. It means people don't have to sort of keep bouncing between channels or bouncing across. Just, yeah, it's nice to have branding. It's nice to have some solid branding in place.
Oh dear. So my
Rambo
My
making a
Discord-
very, very fair point of did everyone just turn up to flame Jack, and I'm pretty sure that's the case.
yes, yes. Jack himself saying obviously. You love to see it.
Oh, you do.
A little bit of Twitch toxicity.
Oh, absolutely. Makes life for us a little bit more interesting too.
We've got a brutal baboon saying hashtag love Shack army. Love
Oh,
Shack being my Discord server.
Oh, right.
I regret posting the link on there.
So that's why you're asking for the stream link. Oh, how the
I
turns
managed
have
to find it.
Now we
Seeing,
wait.
seeing as we've got 2 minutes, and you just whacked out a US office quote.
Yeah,
US or UK office?
US.
US.
It was the US. I believe. I
Yeah,
believe.
no, I know.
if
I'm
you-
asking which do you think is better? Which do you prefer?
Ooh, that is a good question. I honestly, my sense of humor wise, it's not the same as everyone else. My sense of humor wise, I prefer the US.
Mhm.
Because I personally find the UK one a little bit cringy, and that's just my sort of sense of humor.
Yeah.
Because I don't like the in-betweeners because it's cringy. As much as it may be funny, it's cringy. I don't. British humor is cringe humor, and that's funny to some.
I mean, yeah, I suppose so. I suppose so. It's a lot more. It's a
Yeah.
lot more niche. I
It
mean, I
is.
think it's not. Yeah, it's not. It generally tends to be the popular opinion that the US office is better than the UK.
I mean, actually, see, the thing is, I could see why it wouldn't be.
British
can
humor is dry humor. That's very
It's very
true.
dry humor, and that can be taken by some to be cringy. And
Yeah.
for me, I'm not a fan of dry humor. American humor does sit better with me, partially because, to be honest, I'm pretty sure.
Can we get a cheeky poll? Can we get a cheeky poll in the stream
Can
chat?
we even get a poll?
I don't know.
Can I
I've seen
actually run a
polls.
poll? I'm pretty sure I can. Hang on. See if I can do this.
Go on, let's do it.
See if I can run a poll. I wish I could. It won't let me. Oh, boo.
Aw, that's sad.
No, I can't do polls, apparently. Wish I could.
Oh well.
Let me have a look.
I'm sure there's a way. I've seen it.
Oh, I am definitely going to find a way. We're about to start soon, but we shall see.
I mean, I'm sure I've seen I'm sure I've seen Banhammer doing polls on who people think is going to win.
Oh yeah, there are polls in. I think it's because he's affiliate.
Ah, that'll be why. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there, Scruff. We'll get there. I believe.
Okay. If anyone wishes to, have a poll.
I have a feeling US office is going to destroy here.
I'm not sure, you know. We shall see. The UK is currently in the lead by 2 votes to 1.
Really?
Yes.
That's surprising.
I wouldn't say so too much. We've got a majoritively UK audience here.
That's true, but even among
And
people in the
Europeans.
even among people in the UK, the ones that I tend to have asked tend
John took my vote, 1 IP vote. Ah, no.
to rip.
Oh, no, I completely forgot there was IP voting on. Oh, shit. What was your vote? British. Okay, well, British is winning anyway, so it's not like the vote was wasted.
I actually voted for US office.
I would vote
strangely.
for the US as oh,
I
need to
prefer
vote, actually.
the US office.
I need to actually vote.
You see, in every other circumstance, Jack, British humour is just better. Jack's said in this Twitch chat, British humour is just better. Every other circumstance, I would agree with you. Friday Night Live. Friday Night Live.
Friday Night Live is the
Friday Night Dinner.
it's the northern version of Saturday Night Live.
Ah, good grief! I just one too many already. Clearly.
Yeah. That's the one.
But
Oh.
no. What is it? Friday Night Dinner, IT Crowd, Father Ted. I mean, there's so much really good British comedy out there, but I actually do think that the US office
Yeah.
is one of the rare circumstances Shameless is another one. But I actually do think that
Free the North.
yeah, I actually do think that the US office is one of the rare circumstances.
IT crowd
where
was
the US
not
vote-
long enough. Absolutely.
True. True.
Absolutely.
Preach. Testify.
However, if you like the IT crowd and you like what's his name? Richard Ayade.
We are seeing some skirmishes. We're seeing a flash from Killer already.
Oh, that's a first blood instantly. 58
That's
seconds
first-
into the game.
Good grief.
They've taken it down already.
Minions have spawned.
This is already. This is already
Peep show.
seems to be much more spicy.
Peep show, absolutely.
Peep show is a good one. I mean, what
Oh.
else is there? There's. Oh. we've
What's coming in
paused.
from Mad Skills RT?
It looks like Andrew's got to restart his router. 200.
Well, within a minute.
A summoner has disconnected.
So let's see if he can get back within 10 minutes. You're right, Scruffy Buff Camille.
I mean, there's there's in-betweeners.
Monty
Monty
Python.
Python.
No, right. Monty Python, I can sort of push past the cringe. Because obviously to me, it's cringe. It isn't cringe, I know, but my brain works in a really weird way. I find very on-the-nose humour cringe.
I
Very.
guess.
But I love
isn't-
Monty Python. I love Monty Python, but my brain just goes cringe, and I know it's not cringe. I know it isn't. But my brain
That's-
decides to go... my brain cringes,
That's
but I
interesting,
don't.
though. It's interesting you should say that because I would have said that US humour is very on the nose. It's very obvious. There's not an awful lot of innuendo going on. And I'd say that Monty Python feels a lot of it feels a lot more like US humour.
Yeah,
It's very
yeah, that's
sort of,
why I can deal with it.
it's very sort of silly. A lot of it. It's very obvious,
The
and
thing
that
is-
that works. That works
Yeah.
a lot.
You misunderstand me when I say cringe. It's not cringe in the sense of like...
Monty Python is no cringe. Monty Python is the best.
I'm sorry about that. I
Monty...
don't have a lock on my
Right,
door. It's terrible,
right.
isn't it?
It's not
Right.
like Rompos.
Right. Monty Python is not cringe. Monty Python, to my brain, which I don't control,
Yeah.
is cringe. To me, I heavily disagree with my brain. It's a very weird one. It's a very
No. Right. Yeah.
it's a very weird concept. I love Monty Python. I absolutely fucking adore the series.
Heavily disagree with your brain.
Yes, that is how my brain works. I heavily disagree with my brain.
Fair enough.
Well, with votes 4-3 and no extra votes coming in, it's the UK office winning.
Ooh, that's interesting. I did not see that coming.
Have I tried drugs? Yes, actually, I have depression. I do have clinical depression. So yes, actually, I have. But yeah, I think when it comes to Monty Python, I do friggin' love it. There are some things which are way too standard for my brain than me to get past, but like the majority of stuff, Ministry of Silly Walks, is fucking brilliant.
I mean, the films as well. Life of Brian is just great.
Hitler bloody campaigning in like something on sea. Like that's one of the most ridiculous comedies I've ever seen, but it works. And even in the modern day, you could never do that. You
So
could
many.
never make a comedy skit about Hitler campaigning in the United Kingdom in 2021. It just
I-
wouldn't work.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like people
Well,
make
there
an
are
awful
governments
lot.
that do that.
People make an awful lot of assumptions about what you could and
He's
couldn't
not the
do.
Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Yeah, very true.
I mean, I think there's things like blackface. Obviously,
Uh,
you can't do anymore for very
yeah.
good reason.
I mean, Tropic Thunder.
True. Very true.
If I'm remembering the film correctly.
that was no, absolutely, and that was only a few years ago.
Quite a while ago, but Robert Downey Jr. in that. Was it that one? Am I right?
I
in
mean,
thinking it's that one?
so I mean, I was sort of thinking of things like the League of Gentlemen, where they've got a character in blackface there.
Yes, but like the thing is, 2008,
Hmm.
Tropic Thunder.
Hmm.
He is not in blackface. He isn't.
Mm,
No, he isn't. He's a white guy playing a white guy who is a parody of
yeah,
white guys.
So he's a white guy playing a white guy, who's
who's
playing
playing
a
a
black
black
guy
guy.
who's in blackface.
Yes, literally.
basically. Yeah.
That is literally how it is, which is what makes it okay. because it's a parody and it's taking the mick out of people who are wearing blackface.
Yeah, because there is that whole scene about
Yeah.
there
What
is
do you
that
mean,
whole
you
scene
people?
where,
It's
where
one
they,
of the funniest
exactly,
things I've ever seen.
Exactly.
It's yeah. I disagree
blackface.
heavily with anything to do with blackface. It's just sometimes people do some very good stuff that you maybe couldn't get away with these days.
Yeah, but I mean, I think sort of coming back to that, I think there's a lot of assumptions about people say, "Oh, you could never do that these days." But I think
Hitler, you
probably
can't. That's
could.
a
I mean,
line.
no, you say that, but then it was only a few years ago that "Look Who's Back" came out in Germany of all places,
It's
where
very true.
the you know where the portrayal of Hitler and Nazi ideals is very strictly regulated.
True, they
so I
banned
think-
they banned Wolfenstein until they changed the logos.
Yeah.
Which
So I
that is
think
fair, might I add.
I think that people tend to make a lot of assumptions about how far sort of
Yeah.
I don't want to call it censorship because it's a lot of the time it's not technically censorship, although in Germany it is because it's done by the government. But people make a lot of assumptions about what can and can't be done in comedy
Yeah, I know.
nowadays.
It's comedy is comedy.
Yeah.
Literally, comedy is parody, and is meant to make you laugh. Obviously, if comedy oversteps a boundary,
Yeah. It depends on who you're poking fun
like
at.
look at
really, I
Trailer Park
suppose.
Boys.
Yeah.
Takes the mick out of mental disabilities quite a fair few times, but it does it well.
Yeah.
When a comedy does it well, I can forgive it. When a comedy tries to parody something and completely fucks it up, that's when you know they've gone a bit too far because they don't
Yeah.
know what they're talking about.
And a lot of the time, I feel like all comedies, like you said, all comedies parody all comedies to a
It's
certain
all
extent.
subjective as
sort of.
well.
It is, but it very much depends on who you're punching down at. If
Hey,
know, if there's-
he's reconnected.
if there's some sort of a minority that you're punching down at, and you see this a lot with like a lot of the older comedies when it comes to LGBTQ
Yeah.
representation, that
It's just a joke.
it is very definitely punching down
just a
rather
punchline.
than yeah.
They very much
Yeah.
were just a punchline.
Yeah.
Like, but now it's like people punch down, but also punch up. At
Yeah,
the same
I mean,
time.
I think I'm trying to think off the top of my head of what sort of gay people there are in comedy, and we're back. Brilliant. Of what
Perfect
sort
time
of, you know,
to definitely move away from that conversation.
definitely.
It could have gone horribly wrong. But yeah, I think Oh
Have we paused again?
no, I think actually we quit. It might be a huge lag spike.
What's gone on there?
Is this a huge lag spike?
What's happened here? We're not gonna have to go back to talking about gays in comedy. are
Oh,
we?
it was a massive lag
No.
spike.
That was huge.
Jeez. And it's proof that it definitely was a lag spike because both of us had that.
Yeah. That was huge.
It's a massive lag spike. Anyway, my pasta's nearly here, so I may have to run off at some point. Thankfully, that massive delay meant that my pasta could get here.
That's not a problem. I mean, I was gonna say that not much tends to happen in the early game anyway, but we've already had one death.
Which is pretty insane. It puts them slightly
Very
ahead.
spicy game.
That does put, I believe, ScrubLords slightly ahead.
Yep. I am liking the Kled pick. Really liking that pick. We're seeing the Kled and the Camille skirmishing quite a lot on the top lane. In fact, there's skirmishes going on all over the place.
Yeah, the camera can't stay still.
We've seen Anri on one of his signature picks now. We've got a gank coming in mid.
Yeah, and that might actually be
He's taken
successful.
a flash, and they've got the kill.
Oh, he was stunned under the tower.
stunned under the tower, but didn't die from it.
Somehow.
So we're now seeing ScrubLords going 2-0.
One of those kills came before the game had even probably started.
That bone plating up in the top lane for Camille is really paying off for her. It looks like we might even see Kled come off.
This you may go down here. Oh,
Oof. I think that was both summoners popped for the ADC.
I think Delecta definitely might go down if he does. Bloody hell, that flash.
That's 3 summoners on the bot lane. I might have missed an exhaust there because Seraphine's pinging all of the summoners on the bot lane. We've got Kled nearly back up to full strength there. And ahead by 5 CS.
Stand up for this bit. So I can keep an eye out for my delivery.
Now, if the red team, if the ScrubLords can keep up this momentum, I think we might see I think we might see this go 1-for-1. And Kled has lost Scarl once again.
All they got to do is take advantage of what they've created here.
Absolutely. They just got to keep that momentum going. I'm not feeling the Morgana jungle being as impactful as the Morgana was in the support role, but we'll see. We'll see.
Right, back in a sec.
No problem. We have blue team going for the Drake there. And it's going to be an Infernal Drake for first dragon. Going for the blue team. And we're going to see Raining Tackles getting caught in the jungle there. Meaning that there's only 500 gold in it now. We could see the comeback after all. This top lane matchup still going fairly even there. Only about 100 gold in it. However, in terms of the mid lane matchup, I think we're seeing the Rise is about 400 gold ahead there. 300 gold ahead. And the jungle matchup is going pretty even, but all in all, we're seeing this being a pretty even game here so far. Oh, that's a missed binding from Killer. That's going to be crucial. That could have been a kill, but we're showing that the whiffed binding really means that nothing much happens apart from pressure being made. Seeing some action up on the top lane there. And a small skirmish in the bot lane. The bot lane focusing on the Brown for some reason. Perhaps just because he was furthest forward. Exhaust coming out from the Brown there, and we're seeing another gank from the Morgana. Is he going to hit binding this time? He's ulted, but he's missed his binding. And Anri's going to go down. But we're also going to see the Brown go down to that Ezreal ult. skirmish up in the top lane. There's always something going on. And it's a tower dive from the Xin Zhao, but he's gonna get ulted, but the Kled still picks up the kill. So I see in red team just clinging on to that lead there. It's just a farm off down in the mid lane there. Seen blue team come in for a gank with the Morgana, but she's missed her binding again. Really need to hit those bindings. Kled looking for a little bit of harass there, not getting any. Camille going in. Is she going to chase him down? No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like Kled's going to go back in for a little bit more harass. Some spicy trades in the top lane. Although spicy trades that Kled can afford to take because of his passive. And are they going to opt for another tower dive? No, Xin Zhao's going to get caught and is going to go in on the Morgana jungle, who's going to ult the Xin Zhao, but the Camille looks like she's going to clean up, and she does.
Has everything crashed inside left?
No. Mine's still stable.
Oh no, I meant in terms of like teams.
Oh, there's
Performance.
stuff going in. They're still pretty even, but it's a very scrappy game. And there's another fight going on in the top lane. Always scrapping those two. And we're now completely even on gold.
Patience isn't arrogance. It is the virtue.
I'm just gonna be muted
Really
up while I
is.
eat.
Cool, no worries. Really is still anyone's game at this point. Mountain Drake has come up once again. And we're seeing red team now in a position to take the Drake. Doesn't look like blue team has got round in time, and red team has taken the Drake. That's a Mountain Drake for red team, Infernal Drake for the blue team. And the Drakes we're going to get for the rest of the game are Oceans. Interesting. Ocean Soul. I actually think Ocean Soul is a really good soul. I think it's potential game winner, that one. I don't think the dragon itself is that good, the bonus that you get from the dragon itself, but the soul really can win team fights, and particularly longer trades to give you that sustain. And we're finally seeing Morgana hit a binding! And it's a successful gank. That's 1 kill for blue, 2 kills for blue, but at the cost of the ADC. 2-for-1 trade so far, and another binding hit. It's 2 for 2, 3 for 2, and they're out. Or are they? Yeah. Yeah, they're out. And we're seeing the bone plating do more work up in the top for that Camille. Still fairly even here, although I think the blue team came out just a bit on top in that gank. Varus taking quite a lot of poke under tower there. I think you need to mute your mic, Scruff. Yeah. You can hear some slight... Ah, okay. No worries. That's what I'm seeing. Morgana helping to defend the mid lane. An ult coming out from Varus, which doesn't hit anything because Ezreal jumps away from it. We're seeing the Braum go in on the support. The support goes down. Are they going to get the ADC? See the Prowler's Claw from the Varus. And that's 2 kills on the bot lane, but we've got Ryze coming in. It's not over yet. And Braum looks like he's going to go down to the Xin Zhao. Is he going to get away? No, he isn't. He's dead. Varus, not quite sure what to do with himself there, so he executes. That teleport from Ryze really coming in clutch there, and they're tower diving the Kled. A bold move, but it pays off. Morgana really starting to hit those bindings now, those critical bindings.
Precision is the only standard enough.
Putting blue team just a little bit ahead there. Still not seeing first tower, but we could do up in the top lane. 25 seconds till Herald. Blue in quite a good position to take it, but Villance is stunned. And we're seeing the Victor go down to the 3-man mid. And looks like Red might be getting the first tower here because of that play. Or maybe not, I spoke too soon. Braum's there to defend it. Seeing an ult from Morgana, which Xin gets out of range for, but she hits her binding. Xin Zhao finally going down to the Morgana W. And the Morgana hitting another binding on the support. Some flash from the support, but a binding missed, and Morgana greeding for the kill ends up dying to the Ryze. Bringing the score, the gold pretty much back to even. There really is a lot of back and forth this game. Ryze doing a lot of work, 2v1 in that mid lane. Really desperate for that first tower. Blue team very low health. They're playing with fire, but they really don't want to give up that first tower in the mid lane. Red team using the pressure to take the Drake. That's going to be second dragon. It's going to be an ocean for red. As in the second dragon for the red team.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Another scrap in the top lane now with the Kled and the Camille. Always scrapping those two. So, blue team gank. Is she going to hit the binding? And she's missed the binding. But Kled goes down under the tower to the Camille anyway. We're seeing 2 TPs coming in. Ryze comes up. Xin Zhao takes the Camille. Xin Zhao takes the Morgana. We're seeing the ADCs fighting down in bot. Ezreal killing that Varus there. All in all, 3 for 2. With the red team coming out on top. There's red team going for that Herald there, looking to push their advantage. If you're looking to push your advantage, a Herald really can be a very good way of doing that. Take yet more towers, get more gold on the team. Really start to get your lane snowballing. It looks like the Victor's a little bit caught out here. Zinzao goes on the tower, takes a significant amount of damage and gets hit by a Morgana stun and goes down. Morgana paying the price. Jungler for jungler there. Seeing a Rise. Oh, where's it going? It's going to the bot lane. Henry goes down. Ezreal in hot water. But that Rise is cleaning up, but not enough. In comes the Kled, he's the last man standing. Can he 1v1 his laner? Doesn't look like it. It's not looking good. And the Camille cleans up. That's put blue team back in the game there. Rise making plays with his ult, but clearly not enough. Brilliant.
Right.
So I can't remember who was ahead when you left, but blue team's
I've been
ahead now
watching.
by about 1k.
I have been watching. It's all good.
Very scrappy game. Very
Oh,
scrappy.
It
Everybody's
is still
fighting.
anyone's game.
Yeah. I mean,
Here comes the team.
that's Brown onto the Zinzao. Looks like the bot lane's a little bit caught out. We're seeing double kill on the bot lane. Both kills going to the Rise, putting him yet further ahead.
Some revenge for
See.
earlier.
8,000 gold on the Victor to 10,500 on the Rise. That's one hell of a mid gap.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
And she's missed another binding. She needs to hit those bindings. Game very well depends on it, and she has hit one on the Ezreal there, but nobody's there to capitalize on it, and it looks like another Drake is going to go to red team.
Red team has slain the dragon.
Although red team is currently behind in gold, a reminder that the Zinzao still does have the Rift Herald. Not too much longer left on it. Where's he going to use it? Is it going to put the red team back into the game? Answers on a postcard.
Back to the very quiet part of the game now.
Oh, no, there's always something happening with these two.
Everyone just dinking away at the minions.
Yeah. Looks like something might be happening around mid. There's a lot of warding going on. It looks like red team's
Well, that's a route.
backing off it though.
I don't think
It
Agora's
is.
backing off though.
The bindings have been very hit and miss on the Morgana, and she needs to hit them if they're gonna win this.
Yeah. Whoa, and in comes Blue.
Ult coming in from the Rise. Is he caught out?
That was near
Right
impossible
ahead
to
of
follow. No.
That's it worked out for them. Rise is still alive, and there's 2 deaths for the red team. Sorry, 2 deaths for the blue team. And there's a binding that's been hit there. Zinzao is still alive. Herald has been popped mid. How far will it go?
Still very much even.
Not for much longer.
No, this is might be where I think it might get a little bit further than that, but not much further.
Seeing one turret go down.
There goes the Herald.
Herald's dead. It's not going to hit a second. Kled has
One
gone
has.
under the tower and has been hit by a binding. That was one of those crucial bindings we're talking about. Kled goes down.
That's why the game's still so even though they've got the extra Drakes.
They are one Drake off Soul.
They are.
That's in 2 minutes 50.
And that soul could make all the difference. Could take this from being fairly close to...
Xin Zhao caught out in the jungle.
So far, team battles like this, here they come, haven't been exactly one way.
Blue team's
It can go to either.
No.
destroyed.
I think it's because both teams tend to be very good at collapsing on
Yeah.
those. Both teams tend to notice when those are going on and just collapse immediately.
Yeah.
So what we see is that the people that initiate them will start scrapping, and we'll be watching that. And then the reason they're so hard to follow is because everybody else will filter in, and it's almost impossible to tell who's who until the end, until the victor emerges. Pun not intended. Are we seeing? It's hard to tell who's caught out who here. And we're seeing a flash from the victor. Is he going to get the rise? He's got the shutdown on the rise. That's a lot of gold on the blue team there.
Still not very far ahead. 1,000 gold, 25 minutes in.
Yeah,
It's very,
Very
close, and here
even
comes
game this,
blue
very
managing to run their way up the bot. This very much is just going to go down to who gets that last Drake.
seeing this.
Very
Definitely
much
seems
is.
to be a case of, can red team protect that rise enough for him to demolish the enemy team?
Yeah. They just need to have everything perfect. If they don't, that's
If they
when it
can
can lean
peel
back.
for that rise, they can peel for that rise. They can win the team fights and they can push things. But as it stands, we're seeing everybody jump in on that rise, and that rise getting caught out as well
Yeah.
in the bot lane. Could have been a crucial mistake there.
Could have, wasn't, but probably maybe if it happens again.
Yeah, we're still pretty even at the minute. It's 1.7k
Yeah.
gold in it.
This is either going to be a very, very hard fought game or it's going to end very, very quickly.
Well,
It'll probably it'll either spiral out of control for one team, or we
We've
could
got-
be here for an hour.
We've only got about 30 seconds until the next Drake,
And they're all
it's
grouping on it.
Soul for red team, and
Blue will want to steal this.
looks like we're going to see a crucial team fight here.
Adora with the first hit straight into Agora Knight.
We've got a little bit of poke from Victor.
They're all
Ezreal
keeping their
pokes
distance.
back.
It's just going to be the case of one person making that dive. And it's Tacos who makes the dive in, and they're not wanting to reciprocate that. I don't think they can get on with this, but they're going to jump in anyway. And here
Kled's
we
going in.
go.
It's the engage from Kled.
Ollie's going to go down. That's one red down, and in comes Gale from behind. That was an excellent slide around from back behind the team, and that might be Tacos down as well.
Tacos is down.
But,
And all blue team has lost is their support.
yep,
Dragon is all to
they're
play
going to
for
go
here.
for the dragon. Red's running for the dragon. If they're they might actually just stick on that ward spot. Oh, he's been rooted.
Landing a binding on the rise. Really critical target there.
Now Red are probably going to run for that Drake if they are careful, but if they are very careful, they won't.
Got Camille's TP'd back. This looks like a 4v3. They're in pole position to take that Drake. The jungler's down.
Blue very much want this.
Yeah. We've got a TP coming in from
And
red
Blue are
team.
very much. Oh, it's a steal. It's not though. I thought it was a steal.
No,
It
Morgana took it.
What the hell
Morgana
was
took
my
it.
screen then?
We're seeing
For about half a second, my screen said it was a steal.
2 Drakes for blue team, 3 Drakes for red team. Still all to play for.
League is getting confused at this.
You
For like a millisecond, that said a steal.
should-
What on
Are
earth?
you
is
sure you're not
going
just
on?
tripping on that run?
I could be. Never know. It's about the same strength as absinthe, so.
True, very true. I'm pretty sure it's about the same strength as what I clean my kitchen counters with.
And pretty much every time I pour it into the glass, it's a double shot as it is.
Good man.
So, well, it's a, you know, it's a rum drinker's shot, which is to say it's not a shot at all. And it's just pour as much as you think is necessary.
We've got a binding mist from Morgana, but it does look like the Xin Zhao should be going down there, but seem to be taking no damage just because of all those heals from Anri. Incredible support play there.
That's what you like to see. But they may
A lot
take down the turret, which could
A
cause
lot of
problems.
tower damage on the Victor, though.
And that's a root, and it is going to cause problems. That is the root cause of their problems right now.
Hey, I see what you did there.
Had to do it.
Worth.
It was. Absolutely worth. Because it has been the root cause of their problems, legit.
It's been the root
Ignoring
cause of
puns.
both teams' problems. I feel like a lot of the team fights revolve around whether or not this Morgana can hit her Qs.
They're going to go
I'm
for
not-
the Baron.
This is a risky play, particularly considering that the red team has vision of
And they're
this.
very close. It's not like they're just. It's not like they're back in their own area.
They can get in there with the Rise ult.
They
There's
might
a-
just get this.
They can jump the wall. There's a lot that they can do with
I
this.
don't think they're going to be able to get it in time.
They got it.
That
They got it.
was.
Blue team has taken the.
Yeah, but now they're going to get
The red
revenge.
team, is the red team going to clean up?
I think they might get revenge on this one. Or not.
Nobody's gone down so far, but
There
it
goes
looks like they
Taleka.
could.
This is very weird play. You
That was-
expect one thing and it doesn't happen.
Incredibly risky Baron.
I mean, it paid off. And they got a kill on the
Um,
red team.
Enemy jungler's gone down.
It definitely
that's-
paid off.
1 for 1, but the blue team got the Baron.
I'd take a 1-for-1 to take a Baron. That's
Absolutely, and the blue
that's
team being
pretty
ahead
damn
in
nice
gold.
trade. That's a nice trade. Quite a bit ahead in gold now, 4k. This is very interesting to say the least. It could still go either way.
That's Baron buff off somebody else though. They've only got 3 Baron buffs left.
This could very much go either way. It's 30 minutes in and we're still saying it could go either way.
Yeah.
As I say, it's either going to snowball very, very quickly, or we're going to get a very long game. And I so far haven't experienced matches over 45 minutes, so
You say that very volatile game. Very volatile game.
yeah.
If the Rise can manage to get all of his abilities off on the on the enemy team, could very easily clean up. That's a 12-3 Rise with 15k gold. That is terrifying. In fact, I think he's full build. Is he full build yet?
I think he might be.
He's got the blighting jewel. I think he's 1 item off full build.
That's when you
Very,
want to be
very
scared of
close.
him. Full build would be a little bit terrifying.
Frankly, I'm not entirely sure why he hasn't gone for a Magi this game. He's that far ahead in kills. He's... Oh! We're seeing a teleport behind, but we've got a flash from the
Oh,
support
nice
there.
route.
Very nice route.
Commander route. Definitely pushing for these sort of scrappy team fights. It's an interesting match to watch.
Everybody's gone for a pick. Not
They're
realising that the
grouping
entire
up.
enemy team is there. Yeah.
And here we go. Villain's protecting himself there.
Rise
But down goes.
procs the
They may
Zhonya's,
clean
but
up.
still goes down. That's the main carry down.
Oh, Agora Knight though.
Blue team's running them down.
He's
And that's
probably
a
gonna
binding.
die.
Agora Knight's gone.
That might have not end. That did not end entirely well for the red team. And here comes the Drake, which blue team should easily get.
It's going to be another Drake for the blue team, which means that the Drake
Oh.
after this one is going to be the fight for Soul. That's going to be the one to watch.
Oh, this is going to be absolutely incredible to see who wants that more.
Team's turret has been destroyed.
It completely depends if someone doesn't just end the game before that, of course.
Yeah, we are seeing that blue team has pushed up.
Quite a
Blue
way.
team does have 6 towers as well.
Which is a double advantage over the red team. They might actually just be pushing here. Maybe going for the inhibitor and then backing up. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Go for the inhibitor, take it down, back off, regroup.
Yeah.
Potentially wait 4 minutes or go for the center.
But as has been pointed out before, taking an early inhibitor, if you can't finish off that inhibitor, if you can't do a lot with that inhibitor, it can work against you, because the empowered minions, the super minions, actually give more gold than the normal minions do, which means that it can give the other team a chance to get back in if they can properly turtle, if they can properly just take those waves as they come in. And wait until that inhibitor's back up there.
Now we're basically going to see what red team are actually made of with that.
Yeah, definitely on the back foot now, red team.
But not so far on the back foot that it's all lost.
Very true. Very
And
true.
I will say this is one hell of a game. Much better than just someone stomping, as you said at the start.
Yeah, brilliant to watch.
Much better
Definitely
than
got-
someone just stomping someone. It's yeah, as you say, it's no fun watching stomping matches.
Definitely got my wish today.
Yeah, definitely. Even if it goes 2-0, it would still be a good match.
Even if it does, that still means that the ScrubLords will have their chance.
Oh yeah.
Have one more game to win it, to pull it back. It's happened before. It has happened before.
It has. It happened last week.
It's not unheard of.
But it ain't over until the fat lady sings, so we will see. Yeah, just gotta get on raining tacos. It's not so much raining tacos, but raining pain for them at the moment. As raining tacos does indeed go down.
Beautiful
I think
engage.
Blue are going to push the top lane here. Might be this is going to be close.
Blue team is outnumbered there.
Smarter to back off, as they've done. But they may run across Ollie down there. Potentially take advantage of that, or they might have overpushed. 3 intro. I'm still trying to keep track of this.
Yeah, they do have super minions pushing into their base to red team.
Now that
Can't hang around for too long. although
that could
Kled
be
has
a
gone to deal
sneak
with it.
attack down on the bottom.
Kled and Rise have gone to deal with it. Both champions with quite a lot of wave clear, but that has left the Ezreal hanging there a bit, and he's dangling himself out there. Quite a way in front of his support. In fact, if he gets caught out, that's not going to be good.
Yeah, I found that the hard way when I was first trying to get back into the game. There's real jumping in front of the support, you just die. You are the most squish ever.
He's a very squishy champion. I have to say, I mean, I don't play ADC. I'm a jungle main, but I really don't rate Ezreal as a champion, honestly. I've heard a lot of people tell me otherwise, but I really don't like him as a champion.
I can't remember who I went for as my champion pick to learn. I know I went for support.
That's
Here
a
comes
missed
the
ult from
fight.
Varus. The Camille has gone into the middle of the enemy team and has managed to get out again. Braum is now in the middle.
Perfect
They're
stuff
putting
there.
a lot of CC down on the Xin Zhao. And Victor goes down.
Ollie might find himself in hot water. Oh my god.
This could be the turn from the red team. And it's 4 for 1 for the red team.
Now they've got to take
And
advantage.
the
of it.
dragon's up in 30 seconds, and that is Soul.
They are definitely going to have enough time to take that dragon before everyone else gets to it even.
It looks like they're pathing towards the Baron buff.
We've still got Gale. No, 2 are going down to deal with the Draken because they've just realised.
Yeah, no, this looks like it'd be very impressive if Camille could 1v4 that. But
I'd
I
love to see the
seriously
steal, though.
doubt it. Could still see it. Could still see it.
All he has to do is just do a tiny little tap. Happened last week, could happen this week.
See the steal?
So close though. And he's
It's
going to
that
go down
Ocean
for that.
Soul on red team. That could be the buff that they need to get them back in the game.
With
Still
40
2k
minutes
gold
in.
behind. Still 2k gold behind, but now with the Ocean Soul.
And their inhibitor back up.
And inhibitor back up. Still everything to play for.
This is very close. Question is anyone going to go for that Baron? Blue
Seem to be
might.
dancing
I think
around
red
it.
might go for it. Red, I think, are about to make a push on the Baron. They absolutely are trying to clear the vision in there.
Varus missing his ultimate again.
He hasn't really been on
Needs
point.
to hit those. No, he's missed an awful lot of those.
Definitely trying to get that down. I think they're going to do it too.
Red team going straight for that. It's very low. Red team with the Baron and the Ocean Dragon Soul.
I think that might
Very
be it.
nearly equalised on gold now.
I think that might turn it around, but
Xin Zhao's caught in the Baron pit.
yeah, I think it might have actually
But
turned
Rise
it around.
managing to pick somebody off from the other side of the wall. Xin Zhao goes down, but at the cost of 2 of theirs.
Smart dodge there from Medora, but still killed in the
3
end.
of theirs.
Yeah, I think that might have turned it around quite significantly.
I mean, we're still pretty much dead even in gold, but Red team now with a Baron buff and Dragon Soul.
It's just you look at the team fights earlier in the game versus the team fight just then,
Yeah.
and
Oh yeah.
that change was huge. Like, they've gone from being very, very
Absolutely.
close team fights to basically a win for red.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
But dinking that inhibitor, I'm not sure how much it will mean if they manage to get through here, but
We've got Baron minions pushing in, and she can bind Kled all she wants. He is a tanky boy.
I don't think attacking villains was a very smart choice there.
Oh, it was close. It
It
was
was.
close.
Has been destroyed.
But they know
What
when to back
exactly?
off.
What exactly she was thinking? Going 1v1 against a 15 and 4 Villance, we'll never know. But it was surprisingly close.
Still the opportunity for Blue to get back into it. They're only 3 gold down, but that's vastly increasing fast. And it will continue to increase.
But exactly how much that 3k gold lead will mean as we start
Yeah.
to get into the very late game when everybody's full build.
Which is totally down to skill at this point.
Yeah, because once everybody hits full build, then we're almost completely even. Other than the fact that red team has the buffs, and we're seeing a team fight here. Victor goes down. Camille's still dead from that fight with Villance.
No, that's just a bit of a
That's 3.
distraction.
That's an ace.
I think they're going to push for this now.
This looks like GG for the red team.
Yep. That's the spectator's bug.
Oh,
No, that's the spectator bug. It means they've won.
means they won.
I believe
Oh,
that
okay.
means they won. But hold for a second because that's the spectator bug. It can sometimes just freeze a little bit early, but that was very much as I said, it could very quickly snowball, and someone
Yeah.
will turn the game around and just run it through.
That was
That's
because
exactly what happened.
we saw the team fights. That the blue team was winning the team fights all the way up until about
Yep.
probably only about 5 minutes ago, and then it
Yep.
all turned around. All went pear-shaped for blue team.
And that was indeed the spectator bug. So that is a win for Scrub.
A win for Scrub, so we're 1 for 1.
Yep. Next game.
Just want to have a quick look at that damage graph. Oh, and that is a huge damage peen for for Rise.
It was
53,000 damage on that Rise. With for comparison, the highest damage on the enemy team was 38,400 for the Victor. So 53,000 damage. That is a hard carry there. But we expect nothing less from Villans.
So ScrubLords will now be blue team. Zimbabwean army will be red.
Brilliant. I will set up the next lobby. Fantastic.
Oh, thank you for the invite.
Kein
Warpig, I
Problem, mein
believe,
Freund.
Warpig, I believe, is actually going to stay subbed.
Stay sub. That's not particularly a surprise to me. I think that he's
Notice.
he's recognised as the captain of the team.
Yeah.
I think he's recognised that he's maybe not the best pick for their team,
Yeah.
but I think that's fair.
I mean,
think
at
that
the end
actually,
of the day, yeah, the sign of a good captain is knowing when to pass yourself out for someone else.
yeah,
Like, knowing which players are better, knowing which players are worse, or just knowing which players aren't as strong versus the build that the other team has got, or the players the other team has got. So, to be fair, that's not a bad thing that he's subbing himself out. It's not like he's bad or anything. It's just he knows who is playing better versus the other team this week.
and we have seen him do well in lanes that are very difficult for him against people that are much higher ranked than him in previous weeks. But I think it's absolutely fair enough to sort of hold your hands up and say, okay, I don't think I'm going to win in this matchup, and sub yourself out for somebody else. Particularly when you've got picks that everybody knows and everybody can pick against them, like the Shen.
I'm just doing it because it's unfair on the other team because I'm just that good.
That's fair enough. You're giving your team a handicap, are you?
How much can I ding this bottle?
I'm almost disappointed that I didn't see more flame from my from the people from my Discord.
Why I didn't bring out the Timo. Emo.
Have we seen another sub here? Have we seen 5 Brad come out?
Alright, hold fire for a sec.
So it looks like we've seen the ADC subbed out. We've seen a little bit of a switcheroo from the Zimbabwean army. Zimbabwe. We're just waiting now for everybody to get into order.
Run. Hoya! Right.
That was a great game to watch. Right on the edge of your seat till the end.
It has been.
And I, for one, would definitely not complain if this goes to a 5-game. Not if they're all like that.
Oh no, they're all like that. Amazing.
I think it gets to a certain point and it gets really hard to commentate on because there's just so much going on
Yeah.
so quickly.
This is why I sort of heavily respect shoutcasters.
Oh, definitely. Rap
Oh,
God.
Basically.
It's interesting. So Gaelig, who was in the top lane, we've now got as the ADC, it looks like. And we've now got a gold 4 top laner versus a gold 2 top laner. Ollie versus Five Broad.
Zimbabwean army has readied up. Oh, there are some brilliant sound bites in this. The Zimbabwean army has readied up. Cue a game like stealing these. If we go to the 5th game, we should absolutely, as suggested by Tom, a shot for each death.
A shot for each death. Oh, good grief.
You'd be dead.
I'd be dead.
You'd be
I'm
absolutely dead. Also, that is a waste of good whiskey.
I mean, I wouldn't do it with my good whiskey. I have
Oh.
I have some strange Italian stuff that I have no
What's it
idea what it
called?
is, but it's very sweet. I don't even know. I could go and get it. I'll go and get it. I'll
Yeah, we've
go and
got
get it. And
time.
see if it... Why not?
That sounded like a bottle of something Italian being put on a desk.
So we had a house party.
Yeah.
I say house party. I mean, people came around and drank. That counts as a house party.
That is a house party, considering there's a pandemic. That's a house party.
And basically everybody seemed to just leave behind their booze. Thanks very much. #LoveShack. And so somebody left behind something called Apparini, which I've never heard before in my
Oh
life.
my god, that stuff's amazing.
I have no idea what it is.
Okay, so I can tell you right now that person is cheap. Because
They
I
are
know
cheap.
what Apparini is.
3 parts prosecco. What?
Have you heard of Aperol?
No.
Aperol's an Italian aperitif.
Right.
So Apparini is the Aldi variant.
Aldi variant.
It's an Aldi variant of
Hey, come on now. There's nothing wrong with Aldi.
No, there isn't. But when it's so blatantly a rip-off of Aperol,
I suppose so. But
it costs
I mean, I do,
£6 for a bottle of it. That's pretty bloody good, and especially since Aperol costs 15.
I do also have Ballycastle, the Aldi rip-off of Bailey's. So clearly, the Love Shack had a trip to Aldi before they came round to mine. But,
the thing is,
I'm
it's
not
like-
complaining. I'm not complaining. I
Aldi
get
are
free
going to be
booze.
the next people. The next drink that is going to get a lawsuit against Aldi is Apparini. Calling it right now. It's so blatantly. Also, Lidl is even worse. They call theirs Bitterol. Aperol. But who is going to buy a drink called Bitterol? That's like the worst thing. It's like calling a cake damp instead of moist.
Ah, hello. Would you like some of my soggy bottom cake?
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't sound as good. It just doesn't work. No
To be
one-
fair, I know a few people that would eat soggy bottom cake. You know who you are.
Aldi has announced a salted caramel vodka for £10. How about I go and get the proper stuff for £9? Like, legitimately, I can get a much nicer salted caramel vodka for £9.
Very nice. I've never been much of a fan of vodka.
I
I've
hate
never,
vodka.
Never got into it.
Vodka is basically white spirit.
I've always thought it tastes just evil.
It tastes of death. If
Yeah.
there is a taste of death, that is it.
Yeah.
Even mixing it with a drink doesn't work.
I mean, vodka lemmy, I guess. But
The way I work is whiskey is basically my choice of drink.
whiskey is pay.
Whiskey is
I
my
agree.
choice of drink. Although you really know what sort of a bloody posh prat I am when the whiskey I get is from Waitrose. Yeah, that really
I can't-
doesn't help my service.
I
does
can't
it?
really judge drinking a 12-year Scotch. To be fair.
Yeah, but to be fair, it's like if you're gonna go and get whiskey somewhere, get it from somewhere that knows what they're talking about.
I suppose, but then I wouldn't really go to a supermarket to get whiskey.
I
just
go-
order
well,
it in.
The thing with Waitrose is they've got a separate area at the back of the shop, which is literally just an entire section devoted to whiskey.
Really.
And it's absolutely amazing. But if you want to see, and I mean proper whiskey, they will sell £100+ pound bottles.
Brutal Baboon, drink better vodka then. You have offered to get me vodka on many occasions.
I think it's
still not
Stolichnaya.
happened yet.
I think I've got Stolichnaya.
Okay.
Which is a really nice caramel vodka. That is probably one of the only vodkas I've tried that is actually semi-okay.
Okay.
But it's actually
Maybe I've
surprisingly
been.
cheap.
Okay. It looks like both teams are ready now, so we're gonna go into the draft soon.
Just
it
going to
looks
wait
like.
for them to click ready. That's the important bit. If they don't click ready, it's pretty useless.
Still waiting, but yeah, I suppose I might have to.
Still looking eye for a bottle.
Do we need to let them know that?
Huh?
Stream ready.
Yeah, they're going.
Cool.
Yeah, well, let's go. Stolic is about 20 quid a bottle.
20 quid a bottle.
Which is actually fairly
For a-
reasonable for a really nice flavoured vodka.
Caramel vodka. That sounds
Mm.
sounds okay. I'll have to give that a look. We've got the first Ban Viego coming out again.
Now, it's always going to happen, I think.
Vihant's coaching attempt, says Deleka. So we've got the Seraphine ban from Zimbabwean army. Finally, a Morgana ban coming out from the ScrubLords.
That was needed, but I don't think it's going to make a difference.
It is about time they banned that out. Although if I remember correctly, I think the Morgana actually lost last game, didn't it?
Maybe.
I'm pretty
think
sure
so. Yeah, they did.
I'm
of course
pretty
they
sure
did,
the Morgana was on the blue team.
Yeah, of course they were.
I mean, I still respect the ban. Absolutely. It's a Senna ban from the Zimbabwean army.
It's a perfect description of how Waitrose has expensive whiskey. So if you want to go to Waitrose, you can buy a Mortlach 25.
Oh,
And that's
25-year-old
£600.
They have 25-year-old
Yeah,
whiskey on the shelf.
27-year-old Auchentoshen.
20.
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
They just have it on the shelf.
Yes. They have like 10, 15-year-old Scotch on the shelf. It's incredible.
I think I'm more flabbergasted that people actually go and buy
Yeah.
600, like the
£600
£600 whiskey
You
from
haven't
a
been-
supermarket.
You haven't been to Costco. Anyway, yeah, you can get a 21-year-old Glenfiddich on the shelf.
So we've got the Udir Senna Seraphine ban from Zimbabwean army. We've got the Viego Morgana Diana ban from ScrubLords, and we've got the Kindred pick on ScrubLords.
And here goes.
Now Kindred's an interesting one because that's very skill based. And the Graves pick from Zimbabwean army, getting in straight away with the jungle picks here. That's gonna be very interesting to see the Kindred picks. That's very much a skill capped champion. It's when you're good with Kindred, it's very, very good. But when you're bad with Kindred, or when you're just okay with Kindred, it can be you can feel like you're really not very impactful at all. And it does require a lot of help from your team to get to those camps, to get those stacks going. So we got the Kaiser ADC on Zimbabwean army. Looks like a Nami panic pick from ScrubLords.
Shit, I need to pick something. Or it may
Got
have
down
been
to
a legit
0
pick.
seconds
We
there.
never know.
I
They
don't
could have
think legit
fucked it up
picks get down.
completely.
I feel like legit picks don't get to 0 seconds. We've all been there. We've all been there.
We could be
Sounds
seeing
like
a
a bit-
ridiculous pick here.
Echo mid lane. Now, in terms of the ranks, the mid lane matchup is actually really very even. It's a gold 3 versus a gold 2. A Nautilus, I'm assuming that's a Nautilus support. Of course, it's a Nautilus support. Where else is Nautilus going to play? I mean, I said that, and then we had a Soraka ADC in the other game.
True.
So you never know with this lot. Cogmore Swain ban. Swain and Cogmore ban coming out. Clearly, just sort of targeted ADC bans at what's in meta at the moment. Swain ADC very much in meta at the moment. Very oppressive. And the mid lane bans coming from ScrubLords. We've got the Syndra and the Victor ban. And it looks like Gnar top being hovered for red team. That's been picked. Oh. Yone being hovered for the ScrubLords. And it's been locked. Does this mean that it's an Echo top? Or possibly a Kindred AD carry? I'm trying to work out this team. Or an Echo jungle, possibly. Will be revealed in the last pick.
It will, but the Zimbabwean army.
So it's going to be very interesting to see where they actually place those champions. I'm going to guess it's a Kindred jungle, Echo mid, Yone, or Echo top, Yone mid. But that's...
It'll be interesting to see who should have been picked instead of Nami. Unless it was actually Nami, in which case we're just going to eat our words.
I'm guessing it was Nami, but it's a bit of a panic pick, a bit of a last minute. Well then, some very interesting lineups. My biggest question is, where is the Kindred? That's got to be a Kindred jungle. So is that Echo mid or top?
Interesting question.
They do like to mix things up, the ScrubLords, don't they? They do like to play these off-meta. Well, I'm not even sure if Echo top is off-meta, but it's not something that you see very often, as far as I'm concerned.
So while we wait, here's a question for you.
Right.
Whiskey or whiskey?
Uh,
If you know what I mean.
without the E,
Yes.
just a Y.
Yes, that is
Whiskey.
the question. Whiskey or whiskey?
Because if you add an E, it tends to be Irish.
Correct. And then you get Jack Daniels.
Oh, good grief.
Well, no. So
I
why is...
I refuse to call that whiskey.
I mean, yeah, Jack Daniels is not whiskey. It's a bourbon. In my
We
opinion,
invite
it's a
Deleka-
shitty bourbon.
Deleka back in.
A horrible bourbon. I really dislike it compared to a lot of other things.
True. I mean, if you're gonna drink it, you've really
Yeah.
got to mix it with something.
But also, that's the problem. And also, if you're gonna drink good whiskey, don't put it in a mix.
Oh, just don't.
It's just stupid. Right, here we go. Onto the
And it's
main-
going. I think the thing is as well that for how much you pay for it, you could. I feel like you could very easily get a half decent single malt.
So if I bought
same
like I
price.
don't know, a Jack Daniels bourbon, which
Mhm.
is not very nice. Jim Beam, acceptable,
Yeah.
Just
It's
about.
discount in it.
but it's £27 for a bottle of Jack Daniels Tennessee whiskey.
Yeah.
Tennessee bourbon, but you know, whatever they want to call it.
I'm pretty sure I managed to get the Bowmore 12.
I bought a bottle of Talisker for less than that.
Yeah.
Talisker's
Yeah.
really nice. Talisker Sky is normally 40 quid.
Yeah.
And Waitrose does it for 25. Another reason to go to Waitrose. But the point remains. And also, I really like smoky whiskey.
This stream was brought to you by Waitrose.
Yeah, that's very much Britain in a nutshell. No, but I think, yeah, it's just stuff like Dalwhinnie, Talisker Sky, anything that's
Yeah.
over 10 years old.
There is absolutely no reason to go for a Jack Daniels when you can very easily get a single malt for a comparable price.
How about a Glenfiddich 15-year-old for 35? I'd rather pay 35
Yeah.
for a 15-year-old
pay, like,
whiskey.
You pay £7 extra for an actual whiskey.
Or you get Brickladish, which is amazing, which is 52 quid. It's 10 years old, but it's
Brickladish.
Brickladish
You tried the
is amazing.
You tried the classic laddie.
I have not. It's actually quite cheap. It's 37 quid.
Very good. Very good.
I mean, for
Very
37
nice.
quid, you could buy an entire takeaway. But no way that was the actual pick. Henri
For what?
Nami.
Yeah.
It's the actual pick.
It's a bit of a panic pick, but it was a pick nonetheless.
I mean, if you panic pick, you do realise they're allowed to change it.
Yeah, but I mean, I imagine that having been in a team with Henry before, what I imagine happened was that they were asking him what he wanted, and he was sort of going, "I don't really know.
So
Pick
just
me
pick
anything." And then it got to about 0 seconds, and he went, "Okay, pick me Nami, pick me Nami,"
Yeah.
and they settled on that. That's what I imagine happened
Be
because
interesting to see
Henry
if that's
plays
exactly what happened.
everything.
Wasn't a panic ban. It wasn't a panic ban.
Ooh,
It was a
very
legitimate pick. It wasn't a panic pick. Sorry, it wasn't a panic pick. It was a legitimate pick.
interesting.
Why was that a legitimate pick? I'm interested to know the logic now.
So that's Yone top.
I'm interested to know the logic behind it, Nami.
Nami's quite good. Nami's quite a decent support.
Mm.
It was just because it was a last second pick.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It does seem a bit weird, unless they were just waiting.
Mind games.
Yeah,
The
being
mind
sneaky
game
buggers.
scruff.
I like
Now-
how the quiet times in this stream are basically taken up by whiskey talk because it's literally all we can talk about.
We can talk about other stuff. We've spoken about The Office and
Monty
narrowly
Python.
avoid getting onto gays in comedy.
Yeah, I know. Although, who is it? Oh, what's his name?
Alan Carr, Julian Clary.
Joe something. Not Joe Pasquale.
Fun
the guy
fact.
who renamed himself Hugo Boss.
Joe Lycett.
Yes, one of the most amazing people.
I love him. Fun fact. I was in a production of Peter Pan with Joe Pasquale.
Nice.
I've met the guy. I have his signature. He's a really, really sound guy. Genuinely.
He's hilarious as well.
Yeah. No, he's a really nice bloke. Seriously, like at
Most
one
of them
point,
are,
I was a kid at the time. I mean, you say that.
No,
but
I
was
know.
Also,
There's a reason I say most.
Yeah.
The
It tends
majority
to
of
be-
people are very nice.
it tends to be like it's very extreme, very polarized. You
Yeah.
you either tend to find with like celebrities is that they're either really, really nice people, like genuinely sound people, or they're complete arseholes. There's very little in between. Strangely, from what I've gathered from my time in the theatre, darling, in the theatre.
Jimmy Carr, I have a feeling, would be a bit of a dick.
I've met him as well, surprisingly. Just in a coffee shop, but he's
Oh.
he wasn't that much of a dick. He was just very sarcastic, and I was
But
there
that's
with
That's him in a nutshell.
yeah,
That's just...
yeah. I was there with one of my with a family friend of ours who was from Bristol,
Mm.
who said, "Oh, do you do autographs for people from Bristol?" And he said, he replied back very dryly, "No, from anywhere else in the country, absolutely, but just not from Bristol." And our family friend, who clearly did not get the joke, went, "Oh, all right then, okay, I'm a bit hurt by that." And then he was with David Walliams. They were clearly
Oh,
doing
so that's why.
some sort of a production in the West End
Yeah.
or something, because we were in London at the time. And then he went off and got his coffee and left. But yeah, no, she was genuinely hurt by that.
It's a very, very, again, southern type of humour.
It's very. I don't know. Most of
Dry
my northern
humour
friends,
is very hard to tell. And especially
most of
if
my
you don't-
northern friends are very sarcastic. I'm not
Especially if
sure
you
you can
don't-
draw.
No, I can't draw... Well, dry humour is not the same as sarcasm, really. In a way.
I suppose so.
Like, dry humour being taking the mick out of everything, but not being so sarcastic, and sarcasm just taking the piss out of everything. The thing with Jimmy Carr is he's actually really funny.
Oh yeah, very funny. The guy's probably a dickhead, but he's very funny.
Well, he is a dickhead. If he's anything like his actual persona on screen, he is a dickhead.
Yeah.
Although it is quite funny seeing him go up against certain comedians on Countdown.
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah,
remember who it
'cause
was.
he sort of periodically roasts them, doesn't he?
And then they roast him back occasionally, which
Oh,
is quite
yeah.
funny.
Oh yeah.
And it's a case of if he finds a comedian who can roast him back, it's funny. Because he will roast them back and then it escalates.
Yeah.
None of them will stop.
And he seems to take it on the chin pretty well as well. I don't
Oh,
think he's
yeah,
the
he
kind of
does.
person that will sort of hold a grudge in that respect.
Oh, he absolutely wouldn't hold a grudge, I don't think.
But yeah, no, there we go. Claim to frame from my claim to frame? Yeah, claim to frame. Why not? From my my time in the theatre,
Darling,
darling.
as you said. Right, anyway. Transferring it.
Here we go.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Sprinting forward, we could see another poke. Yeah, I think we're gonna.
30 seconds until
So I'm having a little poke
Nope.
there.
Now we have seen. Now Killer is actually a Graves main. This is what he plays in solo queue. I have no idea about tacos, but I know that Killer does play this an awful lot. He's got a very high mastery on this champion.
The last might try a hook here if he's feeling brave.
I
Or
think
there.
you know what they say. There's a very fine line between bravery and stupidity.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't look like there's going to be any invading shenanigans going on this time.
I can't remember which celebrities I've spoken to though.
I think that's pretty much it. My mum used to work at my mum used to work in Westminster in Methodist Central Hall, so she's seen quite a few celebrities. She's seen the Queen walk past and oh, what's his name? Guy that played Benedict Cumberbatch.
Ah.
She waved at him and he waved back apparently.
That's the more
London-
respectful way to deal with celebrities.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, London's a weird place for that. Like you'll.
Yeah. Acknowledge.
I remember
yeah.
because there's that many sort of celebrities and public figures and politicians as well, that you'll just sort of meet them in everyday life.
Don't
so
you
I
mean
know
beneficial cucumber?
that...
Benediction.
Bendy Witch Cucumber Snatch. Yeah. But like, I remember we were going to get the tube at one point. And you just walk past like Ken Livingstone.
As you do.
Yeah.
I've seen celebrities before, I just can't remember where or why.
Yeah. That's fair.
It's,
Oh, some spice going on in the mid lane.
and I think Ghidorah, the Explorer, may be exploring another plane of
Tacos?
existence.
Tacos with the first blood for the Kindred Jungle. Looks like Killer's gonna deny that stack on the Scuttle Crab, but it doesn't matter too much because the Kindred got the first blood. I'm not saying that on a stream, Jack.
There's a reason I ignored it. And CS is maybe gonna go down. No, just
That
not.
was spicy. Got a fight going on in the jungle. Looks like Killer's a little bit caught out trying an invade and bursts his flash. Nautilus narrowly escaping death there. Now, the Yone top's an interesting one. That's one that I've not seen. I've not seen a Yone top, although the champion is busted at the moment. Nothing much going on at the moment. Cheeky bit of skirmishing going on up top, but Nautilus being a very good boy and dewarding. See, this is what I hate about Yone. This is what I really hate about Yone, is the get out of jail free card that he gets. Where he can just keep engaging and then just pop that button and go straight back to where he was.
That's the reason I don't like Tracer in Overwatch.
Yeah. Been a while since I've played that.
Overwatch 2 is coming out at some point.
Yeah.
5v5 instead of 6v6. Oh.
Starting to get a bit risky for the Banar. What is going on around that dragon?
I have honestly no idea.
It's 1k HP. There's engages all over the place. That's a dragon and a kill on the jungler for the red team. Still pretty even. Next dragon is Ocean, 4 minutes 40. It's not going well for that Echo mid. It's 10 CS down, being pushed under tower, half HP, nearly out of mana. Really not looking good for him.
Not particularly at this point.
Not, although the Kindred is down on CS, they are still ahead in gold because of that one kill that they got earlier in the game on that mid laner. So it has got the Kindred ahead, but it's not done the Echo many favours. Now looks like the red team could be going for the Herald here. Had ample opportunity to, but has opted not to. And is backing for an item instead. Surprised that the Nara's managed to hold his own as much as he has, although he just missed the cannon. That was unfortunate to have on stream. That is a lot of crowd control on that bot lane. Blue team throwing everything at that gank. And he lands the hook, and they're going in on the Ashe. Lots of poke, blue team TP coming in, and the Nautilus goes down. Yone is going ham here. Is he going to get the ADC?
Oh, off he goes.
No, he's not going to
Bye-bye.
get the ADC. He's going to take a few tower hits in the process, but he is out. It's 1 kill and a TP play for blue team. Nah has now equalized in farm and is going to get some tower plating for that. We're seeing a play from the red team here. Nami goes down. Flash from the killer there. Is the Ashe going to go down as well? Yes, she is. Double kill on killer. Well, living up to his name there. This Nautilus. Now we saw Daleka hook. We saw Daleka hitting that he can hit skill shots with the Morgana, and now he's just hitting those skill shots again on the Nautilus. You love to see it. You love to see it in a support. That's exactly what you want from your support. Is a player that's just not going to miss any skill shots. Just going to keep crowd controlling you over and over again. Ooh. Nah managing to get his ult off, getting a flash off the Yone there. Now looks like Kindred is caught in the jungle, but this is what Kindred is for. That ult can save you. Nobody's dead yet. Lysandra coming in. Is she going to get the Kindred? Yes, she is. Is she going to get out, though?
Absolutely not.
Nautilus actually missing a hook for once. And Lysandra goes down. And that's a flash from the mid laner for a 1-for-1 trade. Again, quite an even game. That's a slow from the Ashe. The Nautilus hooking himself away. Ashe staying for some reason. And getting caught out and then dying. That's another kill for the red team as they move towards the Drake.
Blue might still get the steal, they're waiting.
There's a Kindred just waiting to hop over that wall there.
Wait for it. It's way too late.
But they can hop over and hop back.
Exactly.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Lysandra coming over the
And
wall there.
cue the
Are they
Infernal
going to
Drake.
catch her? Are they going to catch her? Yes, they are.
And all Killer has to do is come straight back and help.
It's an ult from the Nami. They've landed the knock up on that Lysandra. Lysandra goes down. Are they going to get anything else? Gnar landing his ult in the 1v1 option top lane. I don't think Yone has flash. Nautilus gone down as well. 2 kills for the blue team now. Could have been 3, but Gnar just jumps away. In his annoying little onesie. We're actually getting quite a decent amount of poke off on that Yone there. Not that it matters with his get out of jail free card. That's actually a herald that's been popped in bot lane.
It
I
has,
didn't
but
even
I'm not
see.
sure if they can clear that before it even gets a chance to hit the tower. I don't think it's going to do much.
Nope. And they've killed the Ashe.
That was a complete waste of a herald if they clear that. I don't think it's even get a chance.
Catastrophic for the blue team.
Ooh, they used the herald and it didn't even get anywhere near the turret.
Oh.
Oh god, excuse me. That's the alcohol. Oh,
See, I was about to say that I'm really feeling like ScrubLords are on the back foot here, but it's still pretty even. I mean, red team does have a 2 dragon, but
that's
And
red
we're
team
seeing
instantly going for kills here, but I think Killer might get caught out by the double.
jungle off. It's a 1-for-1, jungler for jungler.
You're all mine.
And he's landed the stun. Is he going to get the kill? Nope. Melisandre just gets away. The Lissandra are actually about 500 gold ahead there. We've got a
Ooh.
fight going down on bot lane. Ashe goes down,
And that's 2-on-1
The
here.
root
I don't
coming
think
in
Anne-Ray
from
has
the
much of a
Nautilus.
chance.
and Anri goes down as well. That's a double kill for the enemy ADC. That is huge for the red team. 800 gold ahead now on that
That's another
ADC.
turret.
Been destroyed.
There it goes.
Sorry, I'd make that 1k gold ahead for the ADC.
And first
That
turret.
is
And 2 drakes.
that has put red team very firmly in the lead. How much is a 2k gold difference when you account for Zimbabwean inflation? Who knows? Who knows?
Good question. How much is CS when you account for inflation? Sorry.
How much is a 2k gold difference when you account for Zimbabwean
So if
inflation?
we're saying a gold equals $2,000, I can actually do this as well.
They have
um,
28,000 gold or 5
Yeah.
million Zimbabwean
Oh,
dollars.
you underestimate.
It's going to be billions. Isn't it?
Oh, might be a bit more than $1 trillion.
It's hyperinflation.
Ow.
That being said, the Zimbabweans do take the mid tower, and Nara is going in and getting slapped by the Yone there. I was about to say Ornn for some reason. Yone is chasing him down. Is he going to get the kill? Nara is kiting like a boss, but it's not enough. He gets killed. Nautilus going for the hook and misses. Sorry about the squeaking there. Yone has now got the life steal. He is cooking on gas. So, Echo bursting his ult there. Sandra has gone down, as does the Kindred and the Kai'Sa. Tower dive from the Yone onto the support, and he gets it. That is 3 down for the red team. This is looking like a blue team's dragon. Echo gets the kill on Killer. 1k goal behind, going for the dragon. Nara is there to contest. Both junglers are down. It looks like the dragon is staying put for now. Perhaps they're waiting for their jungler to get there.
So, just for context,
Mm-hmm.
so I finally managed to find out what it is.
What is?
Well, how much a Zimbabwe dollar was worth back in 2008.
Right, yeah.
So they have 32,000 gold.
Could we see the dragon steal? Blue team took the dragon and died for it, but you better believe that Kindred's going to be calling worth.
So they have just under,
Yep.
just under 214 quintillion.
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 Bloody hell.
214 quintillion.
It's
Or
at that
2
point.
Sorry,
you
no,
get to
2.14. 2.14 quintillion. Or
It's at that point you get to
21.4
like sort of
quadrillion.
like you get to that point in hyperinflation where just sort of money becomes less than the paper it's worth on, and Nautilus goes down, just like the Zimbabwean economy. And that's
Oh shit! Press
2
X.
for 1.
Oh my god! Did I not know that?
for the red team.
Oh, that's amazing.
3 for 1 for the red team. Sorry, for the blue team.
Didn't actually know you could bring up champion gold by pressing X.
Did you not? Oh, no,
Well,
that-
also
that's how
because
I've
it means
been
I have to
calling them
actively
out.
switch it,
Yeah.
which causes the camera to go ape.
We're seeing 1k gold ahead on red team now. Honestly, red team 1k gold ahead,
Blue team's turret has been
3
destroyed.
towers ahead.
1k gold or
And
a
they've got-
quadrillion? Quadrillion Zimbabwean. Oh my god, we should just start calling their gold in Zimbabwe dollars. They've gone 1 quadrillion Zimbabwe dollars ahead.
They are, yeah, no, that's how they win. That's how they win.
Hyperinflate the
People, people just get confused about the inflation rates, and
I mean, what's slightly more ridiculous is when you consider that for $1 you'd be getting 669 billion Zimbabwe.
yeah,
For $1.
Yeah.
One. That's ridiculous.
I can't remember which one it is, but I'm sure that there was one country. It might even have been Weimar Germany, where because the price of reparations was set to a certain number of Reichmarks, and so they basically just started printing Reichmarks because the price was set. And I can't remember if they actually set it to inflation or not. So like even though like 2 million Reichmarks
in
might
comes
only
a team battle between the red and blues, and this may end badly for the
that's a
blues.
shield on the Yone, and the Nautilus is looking very
Or
low.
not!
Killer gets caught out.
Very
Soon
much
to
so.
be Lissandra. Lissandra gets caught out as well. 2 kills for the blue team. And
Sports gold back.
they're nearly even in gold as well. 1 minute 50 for the Infernal. Suddenly went very Australian there.
Yeah, the Infernal Drake.
1 minute 50 for the Infernal.
We should just carry on talking like this because it's absolutely incredible, this gameplay from the blue and the reds.
Yone going in for a little bit of poke, but
That
it's
doesn't-
not quite working out.
And now we're going over to South African. It's literally what's happening here. It's just switching between a billion different accents. Oh, they go. Ooh. Are they doing what I think they're
Are they
doing?
going to take the bidding? I don't think they're
I
going to
think
take
they
the
might
bidding.
go for the bidding. All we need now is Taika Waititi. Nah. Oh god. Still friggin' love. Oh, and there goes
Oh.
teams. I don't know. That's gonna win
Kindred.
badly for the Blues, but I think it might.
Died. Did they have ult? I don't think they did. If the Kindred did have ult, that was a serious misplay on their part.
Ollie trying to capitalise there.
And
May work.
Lissandra goes down. Echo.
Oh, what a stun!
Killer flashing to get out there. Is he going to get away from the Yone? Yes, he is.
Running rampant on the central tower.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
absolutely tearing up the jungle on the way out.
And now they're 3 gold in the lead. 3k gold in the lead, sorry. 3k gold up.
It's only 2k gold lead because
Oh,
the
it
other
is
team's
now.
on
It was
1K.
3k when I said it. And that is the Reynolds Blues.
That's 3,000 or how many Zimbabwean dollars? Many, many Zimbabwean
Many
dollars.
Zimbabwe dollars. Many quadrillions of Zimbabwe dollars, most likely. Oh, just missed.
Oh! Burning a flash for that too.
What a stun that was.
Ah, but it's Kindred. Kindred's got the ult, stays alive using the ult. The Nami ult comes in. Lissandra goes down. Are they going to get the Nautilus? Yes, they are.
Blue team double kill.
Double kill for the Kindred. Kindred goes down for it. 2-for-1 trade. Kindred's got to be happy with that one.
Here they go again.
Very even here. 20 for 20. 4 towers each. 2 dragons each. Blue team just a smidge ahead in gold, but not insurmountable. One team fight's worth, really. Still all to play for, 25 minutes in. Again, very evenly matched teams. Very good to watch. You love to see it. I just want to talk about both of these junglers, because I'm a jungler, I can't help myself. I do want to talk about both of these junglers actually. When you look at them pathing, when you watch the way that they're doing the camps, both of them tend to be kiting the camps really effectively. And if you're you know, a low tier jungler or just getting into jungler, it's definitely worth. And there's the hook come out, and Kindred dies, just as I'm talking about junglers as well. That was really.
That's
Why
a
was she
nasty
there?
hook.
She shouldn't have been there. She didn't have any vision in their part of the jungle.
Well, I mean, she did
They all
have
just
vision,
collapsed on her.
primarily of the end of a very large hook. Like, oh, I think this may be a contesting for Baron here.
She had the vision of an anchor flying out of a bush at her.
Out of the darkness. This could be a Baron at some point. They keep sort of
They're
Hovering-
dancing around it. They're dancing around. I
hovering
mean,
at
they
the
could
Baron.
have done. They did pick the jungler there. They did pick out the jungler. Although it has to be said, this Kindred 5-11 and 4. This Kindred, not having the best game.
Sorry, I must fuss at a cat. Cat has entered the room.
But if the camera does pan to the junglers, pathing their jungles, it is worth watching either of these junglers. Both of them very good at the game, because they do both kite their camps incredibly well. Killer in particular, the way that he kites his camps with Graves, you'll see, even if you're just looking at the minimap, you'll see that he's already halfway to his first camp when he's finishing to kill the other buff. Was that Baron? Was that Baron just gone? Baron's just gone. Baron for the blue team. Blue team now 4k gold ahead with the Baron buff. Even in dragons, but there's a dragon coming up in 30 seconds. Are they going to fight for it? Are they going to use the Baron to push towers? What are they going to do with this Baron?
That'll leave him
It looks as if they've decided to group up mid, and they're gearing up for the dragon.
So I was just dealing with a snoring cat.
Understandable.
Oh, he's up. Oh, no, good. And there goes the...
And that's third Infernal for blue team. Who now has 3 Infernals. That's 4, 8, 12% extra AD and AP. It's gotta be quite punishing on that team. Particularly on the 4 and Oyone. It's gonna be a nightmare for red team. Yeah, if you look at how they kite their camps, see how Graves is moving towards his raptors before he's already killed his red buff. And the way that both of these junglers path their jungle, you really do love to see it.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, somehow I think this is starting to snowball for the Blues.
It looks that way. Certainly looks that way. One more dragon for the Blues, and I fear it's all over.
However, if Red managed to get the dragon, oh, like a little bit closer.
And that would be a comeback story for the ScrubLords.
I believe it's not even the ScrubLords who are behind here.
That's Ash goes down. Echo goes down, but for the Kai'Sa and the Nautilus.
Remember that Tacos was a replacement for Jack. So the team in the lead right now, as far as I know, is Scrubs.
It's 1 for 1.
It is 1 for 1, but if the team, well, as in the team in the lead in this match, if they keep this up, it'll be 2-1 Scrubs. If I'm getting this right.
Which team is it that made a substitution this game? Was it?
Blue.
It
Which
was
is
blue team that made a substitution.
Raining. Well, Raining Taco subbed in for Jack, didn't he? Because Anri is on Jack's team.
Who was in? Yeah, but who was in the top lane last game?
I think Ollie was the one who subbed in, wasn't he?
Ollie subbed in for Jack. So who did Raining Taco sub in for? Because it was Villance. Villance has subbed out.
Balance is subbed out, yeah.
Villance has subbed out for Raining Tacos.
Hmm.
So this is, yeah.
It's going to be an interesting one to pick MVP for this series. Although I have my ideas. Valence subbed out for Matty, only change.
Ah, okay. That's a thank you, Captain Warpig.
Thank you, Fabi the Goat, for the follow. I did not notice that 36 minutes ago, I apologise. Whoa, what a stun.
And it looks like Killer's been caught out there.
They're almost 10k gold up.
They've got 1 minute to the Drake though. They've got time. They've got time for Killer to come back up.
Could still be stolen.
Contest that Drake.
It's the opportunity for Zimbabwe to actually nick this.
Yep.
It's all on them. If
Well-
they get a steal on that Drake.
They're not too far behind in kills. If they can pick somebody just before it, they might be able to get the team.
Like that.
And speaking of picks,
Like
there we
that.
go. Absolutely.
And that gives them a 1 advantage. No. It's going to be close. He's going to come back up right when the Drake starts.
Their jungler's not going to be there for the Drake.
35 seconds with a 6-second timer.
That could be a critical misplay from the Kindred there.
And if this hands it to Zimbabwe for this Drake, that could turn the entire game on its head. And they are going to contest. Because they have to.
Yeah.
There's no other option apart from Reds to contest this.
Yeah.
He's got 4 seconds till he's back in. So they basically have to... Blues have to basically hold out until that Kindred can get in.
Both of the junglers are running in from the side.
And the
This is
longer
going to be
Red are
the
about to absolutely
scrappiest of
push.
scrappy team fights. It's in the red side jungle.
This
Nothing
is
much
giving
happened,
time
they're
for
just-
that blue player to get back in.
They're just warding.
And he's
Echo
back.
Getting slow.
They're gonna get it.
There. Blue team picking up the Infernal Soul there. 16% extra AD and AP. And the Infernal Soul. Echo's just wandering around one-shotting people.
I'm not too sure what Adora thought was going to happen there.
This is about, yeah, 10k gold down.
Not too sure what Adora thought was happening there. Yep. That is going to get absolutely melted.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
And there's the Spectator.
And it's game 3. Game 3 to the ScrubLords. From going 0-1 down, they're now 2-1. Putting the Zimbabwean army on the back foot.
That's an impressive turnaround.
You love to see it. You do love to see it.
And the question is, if this carries on the way it is, can you give a non-playing captain MVP?
I
That's
mean,
the
you have-
question here. You actually can.
You absolutely can. But, I mean, this is a prelude to me getting viciously beaten. You
Oh,
absolutely you absolutely can, but
He
I
is
don't
door
think I
slamming.
would. I definitely don't think I would. I
I'm
know
waiting for
who
that
I'd be
door to
giving
just
MVP
slam
to.
open.
Sorry, I just went to close my window there. I'll get the next lobby set up. You do wonder if he's going to sub himself back in. Let's have a quick look at the stats. Yeah, the Yone with the nearly 24k damage there. Echo with 23k damage. Those Infernal Drakes really doing work for the blue team. Highest damage on the red team was 21k for the Lissandra, but it wasn't enough.
Oh. 2 wins in a row for ScrubLords at this point.
Yeah. It's a brilliant turnaround. I wonder if Warpig's going to be subbing himself back in yet. Remains to be seen. Remains to be seen. While we're waiting for everyone to get back in, I'm going to munch on some profiteroles.
Oh. Now everyone's in, we just wait for the double ready and we should be good. Oh lord, he coming.
Chat joking about the Draven top there.
Into the pick ban. Into the pick ban, see?
You're a good kid, but next to me, you'll always be second best, see?
Reminds me of the Family Guy skit. Can't remember what it was called. Something about long trousers was like, suppose I think you're a lunkhead, suppose, and I'm much for supposing. It's just so.
I mean, I was thinking of the classic The Mask.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not much of a big fan of Family Guy. You know, speaking of American comedies.
Old Family Guy was good. New Family Guy, not so good. A Million Ways to Die in the West, classic.
I do love that. Hey mustache, hey mustache,
can't
if you've only got a mustache.
Yeah, you can't ignore that song at all. It's just so good.
And there's scenes where she's like nibbling on his mustache and stuff. It's
Pretty much.
all
Yeah.
cool. I'm not one to kink shame, but it's a bit weird that.
Oh, it's a weather machine. Weather experiments. That is honestly one of the best cameos they've managed to get in a film. And that's Doc Brown, because I never noticed it until they actually pulled that thing and I went, shit, that is literally designed exactly the same, down to the clock tower being made.
It's Ezreal Victor Lulu ban for Zimbabwean army. Viego Caitlyn Camille ban for the ScrubLords. Zimbabwean army to pick. But yeah, I don't know. I think having have you seen Upstart Crow?
I've heard of it. I
Yeah.
know it's about Shakespeare.
It's David Mitchell. It's a comedy series he did about Shakespeare. But there's a cameo in that of Bob from Blackadder. You know the woman called
Yeah.
Bob from Blackadder, and that's just a brilliant cameo. I don't know. There's a like it's a toss up between that and and the Ways to Die in the West. I've forgotten how many it is now. How many ways to die in the West?
Oh, there's many.
Many ways to die in the West. Although presumably most of them by bullet.
Yeah, snakes.
Cholera.
Yeah, many. Existing. It's like Australia, everything there wants to kill you.
Existence is suffering.
Yeah.
Is this the Kindred pick from Killer? I think it is. That's interesting. Are we going to see Killer? Are we going to see Killer teaching them how to teaching tacos how to Kindred? That's That's a bit BM.
Little bit.
Having said that, the Kindred won last game. So, can't be too BM. Clearly, Killer respects the pick. So the bands, we've got the Shen and the Oriana from the Zimbabwean army, and the Wukong and the Syndra from the ScrubLords. We do have Jack Gore in the lineup. We have Warpig in the lineup. Wonder what he's going to pick.
And now the silence.
It's the Garen top.
Ah. Oh, there's Mordekaiser now.
Not gonna lie, kind of hope ScrubLords win this, because otherwise we are doing a shot per kill.
Oh yeah, if it goes to 5.
Garen versus Mordekaiser. Interesting matchup, that. I feel like Garen wins early, then when Mordekaiser hits 6, Mordekaiser will probably win it, until Garen can build up into a Quicksilver Sash. But it's an interesting one. Because usually with lanes you'd expect it sort of, to be at a certain point X person will start winning, but up to a certain point Y person will start winning. Whereas Mordekaiser Garen sort of goes back and forth, and they should hit. Each person sort of has a different power spike, I suppose.
Maybe if you each pick a team and do shots for your team's deaths, you won't die before the end.
I'm
See,
down
I
for
don't do
that.
shots. That's the problem.
If I'm doing shots, I'll do shots of Apparini. Do you have anything?
I don't have anything that I can shot.
Oh, okay.
God, but it's a little bit unbalanced.
That is a
If
bit
he's doing
unbalanced.
shots of Apparini and I'm doing shots of 80% rum, it's a little bit unbalanced.
Don't know what you mean, mate. Perfectly fine.
A little bit leaning the other way.
I mean, maybe not. I feel like sipsies then. Like, it'd be a case of taking a sip every time somebody dies. Anri on the Soraka again, but not as the ADC this time. Hopefully, we should see a little bit more out of the Soraka this game than we did in the first game. The Villance Anri bot lane is coming out though. That's a big one. That is a big one. I feel like Zimbabwean army, it all depends on how well that Twisted Fate can roam. If that Twisted Fate can play his macro game well, if he can play his macro game to the best of his ability, if he can play his macro game where it should be at, if he can play a really good macro game, then they should win off of that. They should get the pressure that they need off that. The Twisted Fate should be everywhere. If he fucks up, then we'll probably see a ScrubLord win.
Ooh. It's a slight downside with these longer streams. The view count just drops off towards the end. No one sits around for 4 hours.
No, that's true. I'll just pull the rest of that out. Sod it. That's the last of the Bowmore. Well, minute 30 until we actually get into the stream.
Chat just go mental on Gibbs. It's appreciated people sticking around for 4 hours.
Maybe if you each pick a team and do shots for your team's death, you won't die for the end of the match. I mean, he will. I won't.
Yeah.
I feel like even if I'm doing shots of Bowmore, that's
Yeah, even with
That's gonna be
one
quite a
team, you're
difference.
still going to die. 20-something shots?
yeah.
8 seconds until the spectator delay ends.
That's just going to be a game of who wants to see the caster's stomach pumped. So this is ScrubLords' game for the win. Zimbabwean Army's game to equalise, have their shot at victory. Everything to play for the Zimbabwean Army here. I get the impression that Freyjord Silas is meant to look like Assassin's Creed.
Maybe.
I don't know who they've got in jungle though. It's definitely not Udyr.
Now the question is, will we see an invade for this one, considering it's for them the penultimate match?
Welcome to
Blue team does have a
Summoner's
thresh, but I'm gonna guess not. Seeing as they've all spread out on point defense.
I mean,
seconds until minions spawn.
that looks like an invade to me. The very least a poke.
There's cheeky little bit
Dora.
of poke, but not sure.
Dora's
I'd call it
following him.
invade.
That. Whoa, I think it is.
What
very
is
s-
going on here?
This is some
Anri is
training.
Anri's getting bold, but Anri's gold up on that.
Minions have spawned.
Very weird. Right, one then.
Not too much going on at the moment. Daleka throws out a hook and misses. And getting a surprising amount of poke down. Warpig wins the trade in top against that Mordekaiser. And Daleka hits the hook and gets the flay. Heal coming out from the bot lane. And red team's bot lane seems to come out of that ahead. Daleka narrowly missing another hook.
Sorry, I had an adorable cat because adorably was taking up most of my space.
No worries.
Right.
Well, it looks like there's a gank coming in mid. Are they going to kill the Twisted Fate? Yes, they are. First blood to the Udyr. And Daleka hitting another hook.
I mean, so far, First Blood, I'm pretty sure has gone to Zimbabwe pretty much every game. And they have subsequently proceeded to lose the last two. So it completely depends.
Warpig gets hooked up top. Mordekaiser really starting to come into his own now. Not even level 6 yet. That's going to be a pain to deal with.
It will be an almighty turnaround for ScrubLords if they can do this. Although let's not put Caster's Curse on it. Warpig spinning his way out of danger. So I'm going with blue going for the tower in the bottom, not for the tower, sorry, for the Drake at the bottom right. We have got the bot laners waiting.
Yeah, they do have priority in the bot lane to the blue team. Which is probably the reason that Udyr seems to have backed off the Drake a little bit. There's more pushing into the enemy jungle.
It looks like all the teams want this Drake. And they're basically climbing over each other to get towards it.
The thresh hook blocked by the raptors there. Otherwise, I think that was on target. Warpig narrowly dodging the
Blue might get
Mordekaiser
this
grab
if
there.
ScrubLords don't go for that Drake. Completely depends if they want it.
So 1 minute 40 till Herald.
They may just be holding off.
And Mordekaiser goes down to a gank from the Udyr. Twisted Fate came up for the counter gank, but didn't
Blue are
manage to
going
get
for the
anything
Drake.
out
Someone's
of it.
just poked the Drake there, look. Someone's having a little poke of the Drake, two of them.
That's Mordekaiser gone down. Still pretty even in gold in the top lane because the gold went to the Udyr.
I actually
The
think so.
Udyr is miles ahead by now, almost 1k gold ahead.
And that's technically a steal of Drake.
Team taking that first dragon. In my opinion, not a particularly critical dragon, the first dragon.
No. Especially since Infernal's popped up the second.
See, I have an unpopular opinion. Infernal's overrated. And bot lane's going in. Villance appears to be out of position here. Is he going to manage to get away?
Just about.
Yes, he is. And Daleka's going down. They've turned
They
it
might have
around.
turned that right round, because if he can get this year with a single hit.
And Sivir spell shields it.
Oh!
But she's still going down to the banana.
Absolutely banana. That is.
And I think Anri got both of those kills. That's both kills on the Soraka.
Going bananas.
And the Garen being
Warpig might
taken
be in
into the
trouble, though.
shadow realm there.
Unless he can somehow get out of
the
that,
Kindred
but I don't
ult.
think he can.
No, he's gone.
Well, that's the first kill on the army's side.
That bot lane turnaround though.
Brought back in Villains, and apparently it's
Oh.
working. Not gonna lie, they have a very strong lineup on that team.
Yeah, they really do.
Let's see, this is better going in on a Dora. Zaka in this year may be a little bit wary about going into a team fight with them again. Sorry, a battle with them again, not a team fight. But we shall see.
Looks like it's going to be a red side
comes
gank
Ollie.
onto the Mordekaiser again.
The bear has arrived.
Are they going to be able to get anything? Doesn't look like they will. Twisted Fate coming up for the counter gank.
I think that might
Nothing
work though.
doing.
He can get a nice little.
Doesn't look like there's much else happening there.
Oh, what a. Oh, what a hook!
Daleka hitting the hook at max range. but with nobody there to pick up on it, not a lot was happening there.
Not sure
Flash
that
from
one
Warpig.
worked.
He dies under his own tower.
Ollie may be slightly screwed as well. Please don't throw this now. don't throw that gold lead. "54, 53 seconds until that Drake comes up." And I'm presuming
Yep.
this is the one that ScrubLords will be wanting to get.
To be honest, usually I tend to leave the first 2 Drakes.
Oh, really?
I think Heralds are more important than Drakes. And we do actually have a Herald that has been taken. Because the camera doesn't tend to focus when people are taking Heralds, which means
It
that I
just
usually
pinged
miss it.
to them. It was blue.
But so blue team has taken the Herald, that's on the Kindred now. So where they will use that will be quite critical, because that could be a free tower for them. But yeah, so I tend to prioritize early Heralds over early Drakes, because my philosophy is that if you can get gold from the Heralds onto your other team members, then you'll have more gold on the team ready for that team fight at the Dragon. And to be fair, it works out for me quite well, in my opinion. I've stuck by it. But we'll see. We'll see how well it works out for the blue team in this scenario, considering that they're pretty even on gold, but they are behind on
CS might be
kills.
going down here.
And yep, we've seen the Silas
Well,
go down there.
not good.
Herald on the Kindred. Is it going to get popped mid?
And they did go for it.
Red team Dragon, but it looks
There's
like
the
they're going to
rift.
trade it for the mid tower, and it is going down in mid. Udyr chasing after that Thresh. That's an ult from the Sivir. Thresh hooking onto that Soraka. Udyr running the Sivir under the tower,
Oh, he's dead here.
taken out by the Thresh God.
Oh, what a hit by villains to get that.
Yeah, that's just picking that up, but I think
Oh, Philo is in the chat, everyone. Ready to put a stop to a banter. Philo.
Turret plating will soon
I think they
Yeah,
probably
that's
will get this
wailing on
turret,
that
to be
bot
fair.
tower now.
Keep that up. They will quite simply do. Oh, I don't think they're going to quite get it.
Can the Thresh play
Villains
them
is
back?
just being pulled
Can-
left, right, and centre.
Gallant's blew his cleanse, but it's not enough. He gets killed by the
Amri's gonna
Mordekaiser.
get
Are they
absolute
going to
ganked.
get Anri?
And here comes Ollie.
Yes, they are. The Mordekaiser's going to get stunned just out of tower range, and they're out. That's 2 kills on the bot with the teleport play.
And instead of taking the blue tower, the blues have taken a red. Or they may take the red.
The Mordekaiser's turned that around, but Garen is pushing down the top tower. Now I
Looks like they
think
will
Blue's
take this.
probably going to get the first tower here, but they might get a tower back on top. No, they're not, because Twisted Fate is there to pick it up. Oh, Thresh.
CS walking right into that.
The Thresh hook there. Can we just take a second to appreciate that Thresh hook?
But hang on a minute. CS is still alive. I mean, that thresh hook did get a little bit lucky because CS did run straight into it. It was
Oh, that was-
perfectly
that-
timed.
That was a prediction.
Yeah,
That
it was.
cl-
It was a
that was
perfect-
definitely a prediction.
Oh yeah,
that was
absolutely
beautiful.
was. Absolute calculation that was. But
And we've seen him on the Morgana as well, hitting those bindings. That being said, you're absolutely right. It wasn't enough.
it's really hard to tell who win this. But I have a feeling it's we're going to be going to 5.
Could be. Although, it is Cloud Dragons.
Hmm.
I think the more Cloud Dragons that blue team gets, the better, because they've got a Kindred who relies on the ultimates. They've got a Twisted Fate who relies on the ultimates, and they've got a Mordekaiser who relies on ultimates an awful lot. So if they can get 3 Cloud Dragons on those champions, that's going to be ridiculous cooldowns on their ultimates there. And it's going to mean that whoever they do are all Daleka picking out
Can get in.
Udyr.
Nah, all picks down.
And that's 2 kills by the Herald there. It looks like blue team's going to get that Herald. Blue team picking up the Herald. Are they going to drop it straight mid?
And there's that hook
Daleka
again.
hitting another hook. You know, I really feel like we don't give supports enough love. Like the
Really?
amount of hooks that the amount of hooks and bindings and crowd control that this support has hit.
And I think we may lose. Yeah, no.
Blue team Drake as well, by the looks of it. Nobody's around to steal or even contest.
Blue team slain the dragon.
Now, the Garen has built the Quicksilver Sash to counter that Mordekaiser ultimate. Is it going to be enough? That's flash from the top laner, from the Garen. Twisted Fate teleports in mid. Is Valence going to get caught out? I say at the beginning, those Twisted Fate roams, really crucial. That's the gold card from the Twisted Fate onto the jungler. Silas looks like he's a little bit caught out. He's going straight after the support. Silas not quite sure what to do with himself here. That's the flash from Mordekaiser. Lots of heals from the support coming in on the Udyr there. Garen grouping up for something here. All 5 of red team are now around the mid lane. Daleka going for a wild hook there. Silas going in on that Sivir. Is it enough?
Daleka
Yes, it
down.
is. Sivir goes down. Daleka goes down.
Okay, that may have not been such a bad idea then.
Silas teleport. just to save the tower, and they're going to be taking the mid tower.
Wasn't a bad move. It's pulled some of that gold back, certainly. That really wasn't a terrible move. I mean, obviously Villains is probably going to die here, but... and same with Warpig if he can't get away in time.
Ultimate coming in from the Twisted Fate. Both of them go down.
They look like they are going for the Baron.
Looks that way. That is a 5-1 Mordekaiser. That is scary stuff.
No point in contesting that one.
Not contesting at all. What can they do with it? Let's see. I have just noticed as well that the killer is 2-0 on the Kindred.
The banter continues in the chat against Gibbs. I'd be impressed if they could turn this one back around. But stranger things have happened.
Again, the Baron's an interesting one. It depends entirely what they can do with it. If they die with those Baron buffs, then that Baron time has been completely wasted. It could prove to be... There's a lot of shutdowns on the blue team as well. If they can manage to actually shut them down, it could prove to be... It could, you know, it could turn the game around. Dragon is up in 45 seconds. The support's gone up top to deal with Warpig. Warpig has decided to go straight for the Twisted Fate. Udyr gets caught out and dies. Warpig also caught out in a 2v1, ends up dying. Silas is on his own in the bot lane. Twisted Fate teleporting into the mid.
There's
Only
a
to-
shutdown.
Only to die.
Oh, this is really back and forth.
Daleko with the hook from downtown again. Villance goes down. Silas going into the middle
This
of it.
you're
He's
down as
1v4.
well. It's just trades. The fact that they've now got 2 on top of them, which they're going to be back very, very soon.
4 dead on the red side for only 2 deaths on the blue side. Blue team now 3 Drakes to red team's 1.
And if it was turned around at this point, that would be pretty impressive, but... I mean, basically, we've just got to team individual players.
Honestly, I think the Mordekaiser pick is what swung it this game. The Mordekaiser pick is way too strong. I mean, never mind the fact that he's laning against a Bronze Garen. I think Mordekaiser in general, when he gets ahead... There's a lot of damage from the Kindred there. A lot of damage from the Kindred. That's 11 stacks on the Kindred. Twisted Fate flashing to save his life. Udyr holding his own on the top there. Preventing the teleport from the Mordekaiser. Is it going to be enough? Silas goes down to the Kindred. This Kindred is massive right now. 11,700 gold. Most gold in the game. 6-0-8. Daleka with the hook from downtown again, and the flay. That's 3 people that are caught in that ultimate. Daleka goes down for it.
Killer might go down too. But no.
Kindred ult to equalize.
Will Killer actually die someday? Yes, he will.
8-0-8. Kindred has finally gone down to the Garen, who ulted and ran away. As you should.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
6 turrets to 2, 20 kills to 30, nearly 10k gold lead.
Mordekaiser.
Pretty sure
wailing
that
away on
Mordekaiser
the
could just
tower.
trounce on the Nexus himself. He'd give him the opportunity.
I feel like you can almost feel the desperation from Red Team right now. They know they're dealing with a fed Kindred, they know they're dealing with a fed Mordekaiser. It's a precarious situation.
I mean, I guess they could get a Drake, but they just have no chance. Maybe able to get
Looks
Daleka
like he's
here.
caught out.
But can I get the rest of them?
Picked up a kill on the support
Are
there.
they really going to go for him?
This is
That's an interesting choice, but if they can
a
pull it
risky
off,
Baron.
if they pull this Baron off, that's that. No, not a mental image.
We've seen this happen before.
They can do that if they
We've
can
been
nail
here
this.
before, Scruff.
We have, and they turned it round. Good, they have had to stop. I think this might be blue team shutting them down. However, no, Killer saved that. Oh, it's gonna be close.
Oh,
That 18, oh my goodness! They've done it as well.
Red Team comes out on top.
Oh,
4
they
kills
might have
down.
timed that perfectly for the Drake. If they have timed
4
that
kills down,
perfectly
they
for the
spam
Drake.
ping the Drake.
If they have timed that perfectly for the Drake, if they could just get in there and do enough damage, all he has to do is take that Drake down. Even if he does it on his own, doesn't matter. Getting one Drake should even it out, but he might get just taken down by Daleka. He might get hooked. He got missed. That's a hook miss. And he couldn't quite get him in there either. And they've done it as well.
That's another Drake for the Red Team. Could they come back into this, Scruff? Could they come back in?
They've done it before. Can they do it again? It would be impressive. As I said, it would be impressive, but they've pulled that gold down to significantly less than 10k.
This is, yeah, no, this is
Significantly less.
potential to come back. A lot of potential to come back. Killer's Kindred, one to watch. Gale is Mordekaiser, one to watch. But if they can get those 2 picks, as we've seen at that Baron fight, then they can do absolute work.
They're going. Yeah, here comes Blue going for the. Although to be fair, if Blue gets Baron, all Red have to do is work together. If they get all 5 of them in the same place, all 5 of them aiming those champions, then they have a chance. As I stated, they need to team individual players. They can't just team all of them because it's not going to work. They have to team that Mordekaiser.
That's the thing, though, is that teaming a Mordekaiser is an incredibly difficult thing to
They
do.
did it before.
Especially considering that he's got ultimate and he's got Zhonya's as well, which means that he can just pick out their most fed member. He could pick out he could pick
They're
Villance out,
grouping up.
just ult Villance and then pop that Zhonya's. Villance is out of the team fight. He's going to come back out into the middle of the enemy team. GG, Villance is dead.
Are they actually going to push for it?
It looks like
They're going to make a push on the Baron, I think.
Blue team is split up. Mordekaiser and Twisted Fate are
This
both
is the
bot
perfect
lane.
time for them to make a push on the Baron.
Kindred is at his blue buff. Are they going to catch it out? Daleka misses the hook.
He's missing the hook a lot more.
Warpig up front.
No, they're not quite pushing for the Baron.
They're dancing around it. They know that Mordekaiser is bot. They know that they've got wards around the Baron. They're de-warding for it.
Oh no!
Daleka with the hook.
Ollie
TP
might just
coming
get
in.
away. Oh no!
Twisted Fate.
Amray might just save Ollie there, and I think he did, but that's going to result in a push.
It's Twisted Fate ultimate.
They're going to push for the Baron now. So unless Red can absolutely group up, which I don't think they've got time to do, that's a
7K,
Baron to them. Unless
6K,
Warpig can start.
5k, 4k,
No.
1k.
That, I think,
Oh,
is
that's
not
gone.
going to help.
That's gone.
Because the entire team is channeling.
With the top lane and the bot lane pushing in as well, it does not look good for the red team.
It's a damn good attempt. But that gold is way back up towards 10k.
Mordekaiser in the bot lane. Thought there was going to something happen there between the Udyr and the Mordekaiser, but I guess not. Twisted Fate has his ultimate up. Possibility of a roam here.
There's just so many ways for Red to win this now.
The enemy team does have an awful lot of ability power on their team. They've got that Twisted Fate, they've got that Mordekaiser, both of which do a lot of AP damage.
But they might be able to clear Adora here. There it is.
On the Twisted Fate goes down.
That's
38
one.
seconds to Drake. Can they rotate in time? Will they rotate in time?
I think they can, but whether they will is another question. If they can equalize the Drakes, it would be an insane achievement. Considering how far down they were. Oh, Wally is absolutely stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Warpig's still up in the top lane.
They are. They absolutely
Now,
are. They're
Wandering
pushing
down.
it for a team fight.
That
done.
Silas has taken the Mordekaiser's ultimate.
So that has actually cleared the ultimate off the Mordecai.
No, the Mordekaiser still has his
Oh, he
ultimate,
still
but
has it.
it means that Silas now has it as well.
Ooh, this could be very interesting. They're going to poke the Drake and they're going to start it. Because they have to get this. I think they're letting him
Red
take
team
it.
for the Drake, while the enemy team is going
They're going for the Nexus.
straight down mid.
They're channeling. This could be very, 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 very close. They're going to try and make a push for it. So unless they could somehow get out of there and absolutely destroy the bastard out of the blue team, or push them back.
Using that Baron to get a middle inhib.
This is
But as I
incredibly
said-
close, though.
As I said in a previous game, getting early inhibs is
Not
not
the best.
necessarily a good thing.
And especially,
Because-
they've used a Baron for it.
Because the enemy team, particularly Villance, if they put Villance in that mid lane and he manages to get that extra gold on that farm, then...
It's
or
exactly
even
what
if they-
happened in the second game.
Absolutely.
And it's what
absolutely.
got them on their way to winning 2 in a row, is that he could do it.
Yeah.
CS might be dead here. CS is not dead yet.
That's
CSI's got a kill. Oh my god.
Mordekaiser ult from the Silas.
Mordekaiser ult. Yeah. Oh, can Ollie and him
Mordekaiser ult
survive?
from
They
Mordekaiser
can.
as well.
That's Mordekaiser's ult gone. They are farming that gold. And we may be about to see a repeat of the second game. But it's completely dependent on can they farm the gold. Because the gold is just equal still. That hasn't moved. It's still just under 10k.
Blue
This
team
is still
definitely in the
anyone's
better
game.
position here, though.
Yeah, it's still anyone's game.
Red team definitely still on the back foot.
Only just.
But as you said, it's still anyone's game. Could go either way.
The gold's coming down again.
They put Villance in that mid lane to
Yeah.
get those
They're doing
minions.
exactly what they should be doing.
He's gonna be max. He's gonna be max build very soon.
Ooh.
Full build.
This would be an almighty throw if Blue lost this one, because they were a long way in the lead.
They're a good 10k golden lead. They still are almost 10k golden lead.
They are, but it's almost like they aren't.
Next
in this-
Baron in 1 minute. Next Dragon in 2 minutes 30.
The question is, could Red take the Baron? Do they have enough damage to take that Baron before Blue can get in and destroy the ball and then take the Baron? That's the real question here, because I think
See,
Red
we're now
need it.
getting to the stage in the game where some of the most fed members are starting to get to their full build, where no matter how much more gold they get, they're not going to get any further ahead.
Where's Ollie
Which
going?
is that's where you start losing leads, when you start to get into the sort of 40 minutes, 45-minute games.
Oh,
where
they are
people
pushing it.
Where people start to get full build, that's where you start to lose your leads that you've built up over the game.
And this is why it's not so good for the Blues to be lasting this long. Because the thing is, all that happens is Red get closer and closer and closer and closer. And so, if I'm wrong, correct me. But I think that's the case.
It's very true. It's very true.
'Cause
Once
the Reds are going to get closer, and they are pushing for it as well, I think.
once blue team hits full build, red team is only going to get closer and closer until it becomes almost equal, and then it just becomes down to
This may end up with a
champions
almighty team
picked.
fight.
Twisted Fate pathing towards the bot lane, hoping to make something happen.
Blues are taking down Baron. Who are we? Is smaller League of Legends weekly DJ. Is he going to be able to get a little steal on it? No, they managed to stun him perfectly.
Daleka coming in with the hook once again.
Dylan's getting the kill though, and Killer may go down as well if he doesn't manage to stop him. I don't think so.
Kindred ult saving the rest of his
No.
team.
I think that might be it. A small weekly League of Legends sort of team league. Groups of players in the Discord play against each other, randomly picked each week. Yep.
I have to say, Killer has played exceptionally well this game.
Close.
I say just as he got tapped out by the Silas. Yeah. But he has played incredibly well this game. 12 and 2, 19k gold. And it looks like that's one back for the Zimbabwean army. And we're going to go to the 5th game.
Haven't finished yet. Now they have.
Red team double kill.
Villance still doing work. And that's the spectator glitch by the looks of it.
Yep.
Looks like that's over. So that's 2 for 2.
Oh, jeez. 4 hours and 22 minutes into the stream, and we are once again at a 5
Good
gamer.
games. Good games. Very good games.
full shot for every kill. Not too sure about that one for me.
I do quite value my life, thank you.
Same.
So I'm gonna have a hard pass on that one.
So now, I leverage on and can't be asked with calling ambulance. So nope.
That's
Yeah,
true.
when kills are at the 40 plus, absolutely not.
Who am I missing? Missing you, I think. Oh no, I've got you in.
Yep, I just haven't joined to spectate.
Who am I missing? CS is bad? No, he's in.
I could get behind choose a team and loser does X amount of shots. Yeah, fair enough. Or pick a team and take a shot for every Baron or Drake. Literally, as Gibbs comes in with the exact same thing I said.
Every objective.
That I can get behind.
Are we doing just Baron and Drakes?
Yeah.
Or towers as well?
I think Baron and Drakes. Or we could just go for towers. Ooh, that'd be an interesting one.
I'm down for just towers. How many towers are there in the game?
Well,
1, 2,
consider
3,
that on average
4.
they got about 6. So I love this shut up Gibbs meme.
Towers, Drake, inhib.
Yeah, let's go. For
Towers, Drake, inhibs.
that. Go for that.
I'm down for that.
Yep.
Do it all. We could do it all.
Baron Tower Drake's inhibs.
Baron, Tower, Drake, inhib. Yep. I'm down for that. So every objective. Which is what Gibbs said in the first
Basically,
place.
I can't shot this. I'm just going to make that very, very clear.
But we each pick a team. Yeah, it'll be you take a drink every time. So it'll be you take a sip.
Well, basically, the point is I'm going to fill this to roughly 3/4 of a cup of Pepsi.
I'm drinking straight whiskey. I'm going to die.
Oh, you absolutely are. Hang on, I'm just going to go... Right. 1 shot. 2 shots. 3 shots.
It's a good job I'm not working at
4
the moment.
shots. And 5 shots into the Pepsi. Should be enough, right?
Yeah, probably.
I
will
like
be.
how this is so alcoholic.
Oh no,
that-
it's not. It's not in total, homie. We each pick a team, and we'll do
Yeah, I've just got a 5-shot
shots
drink here.
based on that how many that team gets.
Consider, homie, that my alcohol is 80% ABV. So I've got to kind of be
team.
careful on this one because 80% is almost double what he's having.
It's probably going to be.
How strong is
That's-
this drink? I
Probably.
can smell it. Whoa.
In total, there's 22 towers. Right. Okay. Right. Whichever team you pick, I'll take the other. Which team you picking?
Excuse me, I'm dying. Just taking a drink of that.
Scruffy gets red. I feel like that's fair, considering my housemate's the captain of ScrubLords. Like,
Oh my god.
stream prepping.
I'm prepping the next draft. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely dying here. I can't even remember who's meant to be going next. Who's blue on this one? This has gone to the 5th match, so ScrubLords are blue this time around.
Cool.
I think. Yep.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm just dying because I put 5 shots into this. Zimbabwean army.
I mean, I'm just going to take it. It doesn't necessarily have to be a full shot. I'm just taking a drink every time.
Literally, I put 5 shots into a pint of Pepsi.
Oh.
That is potent as fuck.
For the record, anybody who's joined the stream late, Scruffy is drinking a 70-odd% rum.
80?
80-ish% rum.
80-ish, yeah, not 70. 76% to be precise, if you want to be really... Well, 75.5.
Bloody hell.
I am not looking forward to taking another shot of that.
It's going to be a fun game. It's going to be a fun game.
That's some serious... Hard stuck plat players try harding. Ooh. Anyone know who Ziggles is?
Not a clue, but he's clearly salty.
So, it's gonna do this.
That's some clearly mod abuse.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, and I have to assume that Ziggles is a troll. Is he with you guys? I genuinely want to know. Is he with you guys?
He's not. I don't know who Ziggles is. Not a clue. He sounds like he's with
If he's
Sounds
with
like
you
he might-
guys, I'm sorry.
abuse your mod chat. Abuse your mod powers.
Well, the
Delete
problem is
messages.
no one has said he's with you guys, so I have to assume. Yeah, have to assume. But if he's with you guys, I can untime him. "600 seconds is in fact a long time." Yeah, Ziggles is with them. And we have the pick ban. Free gift card giveaway? Nope. We do not have a free gift card giveaway, unfortunately.
I'm pretty sure it does, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure that percentage ABV does mean the percentage of.
Don't care about that one. Oh. God. Are we starting to get the League of Legends?
What are you deleting?
He was literally coming in going, "Go, when am I getting my free gift card? Gift card, gift card, gift card."
All right.
Anyway, pick ban. Oh God, if we just got part of people. Oh well. Hello, Krillus. Anyway, pick ban. Pick ban.
We've got the. What's the middle ban?
Huh? I think they missed a ban.
Oh, it was Kate. It was Caitlyn. Was the middle ban.
Ah.
Warpig was apparently away with the fairies. We got Blue's first pick
Is
coming
he
in
with
in
you guys?
4 seconds.
Is Frog Grand Baller with you guys? Because I want to know.
First pick Swain for Agora Night, I assume.
Well, we're still going through the pick bands.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what you think of the pick bands, although it does seem very, very similar to what they've been picking before. So,
We're seeing a lot of respect for the jungle. We've seen the in the first three, we've seen the Zinzao ban, the Kindred ban. We've seen the Viego ban. We've also seen a Diana ban as well. We've got a Zac jungle for Villance. And an Olaf jungle for Killer the Expert. Did that guy just ask us what our opinion is on black people?
which guy? Which guy?
Zergus Smack, I think.
Uh,
Are you gonna abuse your mod power again?
no, because I'm not looking at chat because I can't be asked.
It's rule one of streaming. It's just don't look at the Twitch chat. It's never
Yes,
gonna be good.
Especially if you're casting.
Israel or Palestine?
Oh, great. No comment on both of the above. I say... Well, first of all, I say, where have they come from? Second of all, no idea.
I think it's an incredibly complicated issue. However, Palestinians are entitled to their self-determination.
Oh,
And-
that is going to start some wars.
Yeah, probably. But that's what I came here for, Scruff. It's just to
Oh,
start
yeah,
wars on
fair
your
enough,
Twitter
yeah.
chat. Twitter chat? Twitch chat. Clearly one too many. We're a good few Balmores in at the minute.
Well, they have done the picks and the bans, so I'm just waiting.
Renekton, Yasuo. They've got the Zac Yasuo comp. And they've got Yone as well. Just waiting for all the picks to come through now.
Yeah, basically.
So, did we decide on which teams we're picking?
No idea.
Hmm.
I mean, I will happily go for ScrubLords.
What? So you'll take a drink every time they take an objective.
It's definitely not
cool.
because I think that Zimbabwean is going to win by quite an amount.
I'll take a drink for every time Zimbabwean takes an objective. Then go ScrubLords. You see, Zimbabwean army does have Deleka on the on the Morgana, but I feel like ScrubLords has got the comp. The Zac, Yasuo, Yone, they got it down.
And now we wait for the 3-minute spectator delay.
We do. Inshallah, Frogman will be free, mashallah. Alhamdulillah, Habibi. I don't know what you're on about, honestly. Mashallah, brother cow. Please do well, ScrubLord. Please do well, ScrubLords. I'm gonna die. This is turning into a classic Twitch chat. Yeah, classic Twitch chat.
It really is.
Do you, do you
Thankfully,
feel
I can't see it.
do you feel like a big streamer now, Scruff?
A little
Just-
bit. Everyone's just going mental in the chat. Some ridiculous comments and whatnot. It's interesting.
Depths of Twitch chat. Ugh. Right, I'm not going to touch my drink in the meantime because I feel like there'll be plenty of time.
Smart
for that once
move.
the game gets underway.
Smart move not to touch your drink. And remember, kills do not count.
Kills do not count. Subjectives.
Subjectives.
As it
not
should
kills.
be. As it should be.
Objectives are generally more important than kills in some circumstances.
Oh, definitely.
Well, not in some circumstances, in all circumstances.
And it's very interesting to watch that a lot of the time you get teams with a lot of kills, but not a lot of kill conversion, where they can't make those kills matter. They can't make those kills turn into objectives. They can't use the time and the pressure that they gained from getting those kills to get towers, to get dragons, to get barons. Interesting to see both Yasuo and Yone on the same team. It's really quite a devastating combo, I feel. I have also noticed something that the Zimbabwean army very heavy on the AD. Wukong, Olaf, Renekton, Ezreal. The only AP they have on their team really is the Morgana. Pardon me if you heard that.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Final game of the best of fives.
Will we potentially see some invades?
2 wins on each. Red team looks like they are invading already. We're seeing a little bit of action.
Are you
Ward
not
goes down.
intrigued at me going with my arms? It's literally what's going on right now. I don't want to know what's going on in that bush.
Minions have spawned.
Every day I rule, Noxus becomes a more perfect expression of my will.
Oh, how I am glad I cannot see the chat.
There's some fun taunting going on in the mid lane. Chat's not that bad, to be honest. Just some guys asking questions about immigration to the UK and other such
Random
controversial-
topics.
Yeah.
Not really controversial, just random.
Oh. It's a Yasuo ADC and a Swain mid. That's interesting.
And there's the first blood to the ScrubLords. But it's a kill. Not an objective.
Don't drink on kills. I did reach for my whiskey there.
Yeah,
And then I
I'm gonna
remembered.
keep reminding. I'm gonna keep reminding.
That's a binding from Deleka. Out of nowhere. Almost another binding from Deleka.
And also, technically, if they got that kill, I would have to take a drink,
True.
because blue is ScrubLords. Maybe a kill for Deleka. I don't know. No, he's gonna get absolutely cornered.
It's 1-for-1. Support for the ADC. And it's going to be 1-for-2.
This is going to be one of our longest streams yet. About to hit 5 hours in 10 minutes.
Zach missing his E there. Could have been a kill if he'd hit it. Perhaps it wasn't in range. Maybe we'll never know. Now the Swain, which is usually quite a strong champion here, is 10 CS down. But they are still ahead in gold because of that early kill that they got.
There we go.
First Drake.
And that's you.
Ah. That's first Drake for the Zimbabwean army
Refreshing
there.
shot of whiskey. Well,
Beautiful.
refreshing drink
Lovely bit of
whiskey.
Pomor.
The longer my drink sits there, the stronger it's going to get.
I'm not sure that's how it works.
It is. Genuinely. The longer it sits there, the more potent it gets. In comes Villains
That
with the
coming in
dive.
for a gank. And the Morgana saving the Ezreal with the spell shield there. Is Morgana going to go down? Doesn't look like she is. Anray has died. Killed by the Ezreal. It's a gank from the ScrubLords. But the Zimbabweans pick up on it with a kill. Anry got Villance going in for another gank. Ezreal seems to be way out of position. Is he going to get out? No, he's not. He's dead. It's another kill on the Swain. Ollie blue flash to try and get out of that to stop being killed.
Oh! We actually
And
managed
it's
to
the
get a kill.
turn. Still very even in gold here. This Swain, 400 gold ahead, really quite scary now. Which is why the red team is grouping up to try and do something about it. For the record, just before the Herald comes up, Heralds do count as objectives.
For obvious reasons, that they are an objective.
Just thought I'd point it out before we got into any discussions about what does or does not count. Yes, Swain picking up a kill there. Possibility of a second. No joy. As I said before, the Swain, very scary. Nearly 1k gold ahead now. Very strong pick in the current meta. I think the best way to describe what's going on here is that there's not a lot going on all over the place.
Pretty much.
Beautiful wind wall there from the Yasuo. Swain pinging that they have an ult available. looks like blue team is heading towards the bot side. Yasuo has his ult. And the spell shield coming in from Morgana. Killer has been caught out, but he's gone unstoppable. Swain is going to go down, but so is the enemy jungler. Passive is being popped on the Zac. Is the bot lane going to be able to do anything? Ult coming in from Yasuo. And Daleka uses his Zhonya's, or is it the Time Glass? Is the Yasuo going to be able to clean up?
And there's the Drake.
All in all, I'd probably say that that gank worked out quite well for the blue team. Swain really is punishing this Renekton in the mid lane there. 3-in-1 Swain is not what you want to be up against. Killer is running down the Yasuo in the bot lane. Spell shield means that he doesn't get knocked up, gets the kill on the Yasuo. It's 5,200 gold on the jungler. It's one hell of a gold lead, and it looks like they're going to take Dragon off of that. And that's a drink for me! Anri hitting his crowd control. But with nobody there to capitalize on it, not much happens from that. I think this is the first time that we've really seen the Renekton properly engage on that Swain there. Come out on top. Well, Swain has ulted, both of them have ulted. It's going to end up with the Swain on top. Unsurprisingly, considering that the Swain is 800 gold ahead. It looks like Vilance is going for the Herald. And he's got it. That's a drink for you, Scruff,
Yes,
my
it
man.
is.
Spell immune the Yasuo ult.
Whoa,
How potent has it got?
not very.
Get worse, get worse.
Ah.
Some more plates, the red side. And that's another binding from Daleka. This man doesn't miss, apart from when there's a wind wall in the way. Gold difference still pretty much non-existent at this point, although there are 2 dragons on the red side. Red team getting some decent damage down on that tower.
There's a gank.
Renekton coming in on the Yone. Yone's getting caught out. Yone does go down.
And we have just passed the 5-hour mark. Another drink.
And that looks like
And another drink.
2 towers for the red team.
2 drinks for you.
That's 1. That's 2. Ooh. So, given the red team a 3k gold lead.
Potentially more.
Swain appears to be caught out here, but can hold his own. Very close, that binding from Morgana. Team's turn to push now, it seems. How much are they going to get out of it? Not a lot, because Yasta was backing up. Red team in the river, 25 seconds to the Drake. Setting up, taking the scuttle.
Well,
Rift Herald goes down mid.
that's a drink.
1 tower for the red team. I mean, for the blue
Pepsi.
team. The flash ult from Daleka. The 3-man snare. What an engage from Morgana. What an engage. And that's another dragon for the red team and another drink for me. Ah,
You might be getting close to another one.
you know, it has to be said, this Daleka has been absolutely
Oh yeah, here
on
you go.
point.
There's another drink.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Oh,
This might be one of our quicker matches.
now 5k ahead for the red team. Starting to feel a little heavy. And that's
Not the only one.
beautiful counterplay from the blue team there. Although another snare landed from Daleka. Does he miss? Tower dive from the Zac. Daleka goes down. Zac does not have passive, but still bold enough to tower dive. Very brave play, but it worked out. Renekton seems to have equalised with the Swain now. There's another Rift Herald that's just about to go down. Don't manage to get it before the Baron comes up. That is unfortunate for the red team. Baron pings coming from the blue team.
They may
Swain
just wanna-
frantically pinging the Baron. Dalek hits another binding from downtown. This man does not miss. Missing everything on Ezreal, being bound by the Morgana, goes down. Swain also looking like he's about to go down, but then the Yasuo comes out of nowhere and gets a kill. Wukong coming in, can they take out the Yasuo? Yes they can. Can he get Anri as well? The axe misses. He's going deep. 2 towers down. And they get away on a slither of HP. 60 HP. That is nothing.
Well,
Looks like it could be another tower for red team and another drink for me. There we go. Pretty sure I'm down to the dregs of the Bowmore at this point. If there is such a thing. How are you holding up, Scruff?
yeah, good. That is all. Just gotta see who gets this straight.
And another binding from Daleka. The man does not miss. Except when there's a wind wall in the way. Ezreal picks up the Swain. That's a big pick. Red team looking like they're about to get another dragon. And they do. The dragon goes down and I take another drink. The last of the Bowmore. Pour myself some of the Tovess Islay whiskey.
Yeah, 'cause you're gonna need it.
Indeed, it looks like I am as red team pushes the Baron.
Like smoke. Thought we got one almighty spectator bug there.
And there's a 1k HP left on the Baron. They've left Killer alone on it. And he's got it easily, which is another drink for me. Oh,
Not too sure it worked anyway, 'cause he's dead as it
and
is.
that's a downtown binding from Daleka that gets the kill. Zac angling to go in. Lands the E, but Daleka again protecting the Ezreal with the spell shield. Gets the ult on Anri.
Another tower.
Another tower, another drink.
Another tower.
Soon.
No,
And another tower.
I think they'll be pushing for it soon. I hope they'll be pushing for it soon.
Clearly backed the wrong horse on this one. Oh.
Yeah, we know when to stop drinking. There is a limit.
Oh, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 8 more objectives that can be taken. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna call it. It would take some sort of a miracle for the blue team to come back into this now. looks like this is a win for the red team. Red team's absolutely dominated this.
I mean,
Successful gank on top, but Daleka's come in. He's got the ult off. Zack's gone down. Ezreal dies. Morgana dies. That's 3 Baron buffs off. How many more can they get? 4 Baron buffs, just 1 more Baron buff on the Olaf. Have they got him?
yep. Oh!
He's out. He's out. The Olaf is out.
Wow. So they've still got a buff.
It is pretty rough for the blue team at the minute. Every single lane is ahead in gold. All they've got is their comp. All they've got is their team fighting potential. But that... I've said it before, I'll say it again. I don't think we give enough love to supports. This Morgana has been doing absolute work. Every single time Zack lands an E, the Morgana's there with the spell shield. Every time somebody goes in, the Morgana's there with the binding. It's a priority ban, they should have banned it, and they didn't. Krilla's in chat says it would appear that there's a statistical difference in the top section of the 3 lanes. I think you'll find, Krilla's, my lad, that there's a statistical difference in all of the lanes. TP coming in from the red. Villance in the middle of it all, ulting with the Zack, but to no avail. There's absolutely nothing they can do. Zack goes down. Yasuo has also gone down. Swain goes down. Yone is down.
That's an ace.
Just Henry left.
And now they
That's
push. Well, they
An
should.
ace. And what are they going to do with it? They're going to take it mid. That's another tower. Another drink for me. And an inhib.
Blue team's inhibitor has been destroyed.
And a tower bot.
And an inhib.
Has been destroyed.
And,
What? And an inhib.
and another one.
Oh, fucking hell.
And I bet you they're going to back off too.
Oh. Thankfully that wasn't an inhib tower. Woo. Looks like that's the dragon. That's going to be another drink for me. Nope. Dragon's not going down. But it is an ace for the red
bloody
team.
hell.
And then the dragon goes down. And that is
think this
both
might be
input towers
over.
and the Nexus. I'm just gonna finish my drink at this point. Ah. That is GG. Right then. So that's 3 wins to the Zimbabwean army, 2 wins to the ScrubLords, who fought valiantly.
MVP. That's the question.
Well, there can only be one for me. Honestly, there's only one person I have in mind for MVP. That is Deleka.
Yep.
He
cannot miss. That's all you need to say.
the man cannot miss.
That's all you need
He
to say.
can't
I mean, you're
miss.
about to get murdered, but I mean,
The Thresh hooks, the Nautilus hooks, the Morgana Qs, all of it. The man cannot miss.
you are about to have
And-
your door kicked in.
He's already here. Don't worry.
Oh, I...
But honestly, the Morgana pick and all of the Morgana abilities that game the Morgana spell shield and the Morgana bindings completely countered everything that the Zac was coming out with in that game.
In short, he couldn't miss. That's it.
The man couldn't miss. The man did not miss. And to be honest, as I've said before, and I will say always, we don't show supports enough love. Nobody shows supports enough love. And I'm slurring my words because I had to drink an awful lot during that game. But nobody shows supports enough love, and so I think that Deleka definitely deserves the MVP that game.
Yeah, even I'd agree with that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should end the stream there so that you can go and probably vomit into a bucket. But yeah, I think
I'll be all right. I'll just
yeah.
sleep very, very well.
Oh yeah. Thank you very much for watching, everyone who did watch. Thank you everyone for following, who did follow, and we will see you for the next best of 5 next week.
Absolutely.
And hopefully not have have a 5 hour and 17-minute session.
You say hopefully not, but I think that when both teams play as well as this, it's a joy to watch.
Sometimes you wonder why Twitch decided to make affiliates have to stream on 7 individual days a month. Because we do more streaming than a lot of people like this.
True.
Anyway, goodbye.
Bye bye.